Hey guys, give me a minute, all right? Sorry about the late start. I'll be ready soon. Also, happy birthday, Frosted! You little frosted bear. Or fox. Welcome, Soggy. Happy Saturday. Hope you guys are having a good one. Pile on in, pile on in. I'll get you guys on the list. I'll check it twice. Just smoking is naughty and nice. Welcome, Illusionati, my friend. Sling Blade is in the house. All the lates, all the greats. Huge Dwarf up in the hizzy. I just noticed your Nightbot command. That's fucking hilarious, Huge Dwarf. I love it. Sorry, I'm a little bit late on getting everything together, guys. Okay, some info for y'all. We are getting to the point where everybody's characters are maxed out. Dave has been maxed out for a while. Huge Asshole's maxed out. Frosted, you're maxed out. Illusionati, I'm pretty sure you're like right on the cusp of maxing out. Dave has been maxed out for a long time. And the last time we did Kumite, the fights kept going on and on forever because everybody is so fucking cracked right now. So, when it gets to that point, it becomes a little bit, redundant, or I don't want to say stale, but, I think it's time to shake things up a bit. So I'm gonna put a thing in the chat here. It's either gonna be, we're gonna switch season next fight night or the week after that. So if you guys want one more week of being top of the dogs, that's fine. Dude, I don't think you realize, Illusionati, it's been a long damn time, man. Everybody's up there, like, in the 200s and shit. Anyways, hang on. I'm gonna get a thing in here. There, hopefully that's not confusing. Okay, so once again, with the season switch, we're gonna be stockpiling your points and your spins. So keep that in mind if you donate or whatever. If you get spins, or if they're given to you, you'll have a choice to spend them now for this last week, but you're probably better off just hanging on to them, and we'll do a rollover. So when I create all your new characters, any stats that you have, I'll add to them then. And then any spins you have, we'll do the first week of the new season, and you guys can then have them for the following week. So... and this also gives you guys a chance to, maybe you want to switch up your characters, maybe you want to switch up your move sets. That's all up to you. All the characters are going to be reset down to 0 again. Well, down to 2 points, because we're going to give you the ability to climb the rope or whatever. But, yeah. Keep that in mind. And it looks like most people want to switch next week. So... that's good. I'm going to leave this poll up for pretty much the whole stream. As new people come in, they can vote on it and stuff. That being said, we have some other shit going on today. We've got all these title shots that we can resolve. We do have the call out here. This one's been in the fucking back burner for so long. Smokin' vs. Illusionati for the Sith title. So that should be a good one. And we can also get through all of these title shots, which we're going to have to do a spin for. Have that wheel up? Hang on. Where's the other wheel I used for that? All right, let's see the belts we have available right now. I'll probably do everything except for the Royal Rumble belt. We'll leave that one for just Royal Rumbles in general. Because it's hard to resolve, right? If, like, you have to have a bunch of people, and then do they get... why did he waste a spin on that? Blah, blah, blah. Anyway, offline play, view titles. We have got... we got Tag Tourney, Nepo, Devil Tag, Sheep... okay, Sheep, Devil Tag, Nepo. Devil, Tag, Nepo, Cage, and Blood Belt. Cage and Blood Belt. And of course, there's the furry belt. Bear Anger's the champion of that one. I think Frosted should take him on for the furry belt. Should call him out. If you win, chat will be boring as hell. Nah, he'll be gloating still. He'll be like, yeah, son, I'll kick that ass. I got that belt, homie. And there's the $100 belt, which I hesitate to put on there because that's kind of Hugh's belt. And he usually puts like a bounty on that belt, which is fun. But I don't want to use it without him. So, an 8-man fuckfest, 8-man tag match. No, we'll leave that out of there. That's like a specialty thing. I think we're good with the belts we have. So, without further ado, let's resolve those. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll resolve these first, and then we'll run the title card. So coming up first, we got Hugh Jasshole. He's got a shot at the... Devil Sheep belt. And then we have Dave. Good luck, Sir David. Ooh, blood belt. That seems appropriate. Up next, it's Bannon. What's Bannon gonna get us? A cage. Ooh, we're getting some variations here. I'm loving it. Huge Dwarf, you're up next. Good luck, buddy. Ooh, another devil shot. All right. And just looking, you're the final one. Let's see what you get, my friend. Oh, look at all these Devil Sheep title shots for the belt. Well, we're going to go down in descending order for those. And I think either that or we could resolve them by having all of these guys fight each other. And the winner of which can take the belt, which might make more sense. Looks pretty good, yeah? No? Alright, well, without further ado, let's get this over here. If your name is not on this list and you are in the chat, let me know now and I will add it. This is the list of people who have priority matches because they showed up to actually watch the fights. Anybody else on the list will get to you as well, but for now, if you're not on there, let me know. And, yeah, let's get into it.
Walk to the ring in a blaze of red. Eyes of the devil, face full of dread. Thunder from the speakers, death on the ropes. This night of fury crushes all hope. All hope. Sheep in the field, wolves in the crowd. Blood on the canvas screams so loud. Fists of iron, hearts of stone. Fight till the death, we're in the zone. Fight night, Devil Sheep Arena. Hellfire blaze through the damn high hyena. Knuckles cracking, souls awaken. Satan's playground poles be breaking. Oh, sweat, extra dancing moonlight. Nobody leaves without a fight. Feet pound round, echoing rage. This is our hell, this is our stage. Sweat and spit, dancing moonlight. Nobody leaves without a fight. Feet pound ground, echoing rage. This is our hell, this is our stage. Black clouds hover over neon lights. Flames licking shadows, sharp as knives. Mad in spirit, frenzy in the air. Our only rule, no room for care. Fight night, devil sheep arena. Hellfire blaze through the damn hyena. Knuckles cracking, souls awaken. Satan's playground poles be breaking. Oh, bones be breaking.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fight Night. We got a good one for you guys today. We are almost on the cusp of a brand new season. The poll right now says that 70% of you would like to start season 5 next week. Interesting, if true. What we will do, though, however, ladies and gentlemen, is as usual, we roll over points, we roll over spins. Anything that you get or win or donate today will be added to the next season so that you guys can hit the ground running and have like a good little start to your characters. Welcome, Chowdy. Welcome, C-Dub. I seen you guys pop in as we ran the title card. Good to see you guys. Happy Saturday. Let me just add you to the wheel there, Chowd. All right, another one on the wheel. I think first up, we're going to do this Smokin' versus Illusionati matchup that we've been waiting for. This one's been on the back burner for like 3 weeks now, I think. So, this was just a reminder that Smokin' has earned a Sith title shot against Constantine. Hopefully, we can get this done this weekend. Oh yeah, baby, that's what we're going to be doing. It's going to be Smokin' versus Illusionati for that delicious Sith title belt. Fortunately, I think we're going to keep the poll that's there up, so we won't be doing voting, at least for now. Let's back out of that. Put that juicy Sith belt on the line. Constantine Frog, aka Illusionati, holds that Sith belt in high regard. Let's see, this will be a championship matchup. Let's get that championship thing down there. Let's get Smokin' up in here and give him a shot. The boy needs a shot, and I don't have my controller hooked up. One moment. All right, there we go. Controller's hooked up. Now we can adjust alphabetically like we need to, and let's find Just Smoking. There he is. He's looking mighty fucking cute in them jeans. Oliver Klosov, welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. Tyler Irk, good to see you. All right, got you guys added to the wheel. $10 dono from Illusionati. Awesome. Thank you so much, Illusionati. We'll just bank these suckers for you, all right? I'll tell you what, you guys, you get 2-for-1 deal this week since it's the end and we want to stockpile for the new one. If you guys make normally it's $10, I'll do them, drop it down to 5 today. Everything must go! Well, I kind of want you guys to stockpile a bit for the next one so you have like a nice little, you know, head start kind of deal. So we'll do that. Yeah, let's get back into this one. Grand Dome looks good. Herb Dean. Can't usually go wrong with Herb Dean. What do you say? All right, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I give you Just Smoking versus Illusionati for the Sith belt. Oh, yeah. You know what I'm saying, girl. I got that #1 Just Smoking appetite. I'll be doing it right.
Time to live the truth be told. It ain't no brighter day.
Ladies and gentlemen, Just Smoking. Oh yeah. And coming out with a bit of a different feel, you know him, you love him, the one, the only champion of the Sith belt, Illusionati!
Fight!
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Another Saturday, another fight night. Starting us off with a bang here, Sith belt on the line. Two of the best fighters to ever do it. Seasoned champions in their respective arts. Bringing it out here and putting it all on the line for you tonight. Hope you are enjoying the entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Smokin' is trying to end this fight. Rather quick fashion here, but I don't think standing up against a champion and trying to pin him in the first, minute and a half of the fight is going to bear any fruit whatsoever. Now, if I'm Just Smokin', of course, I'm going to want to be watching out for Illusionati's massive kick advantage with those frog legs. He's got such power in his thighs. Chun-Li would be proud. Oh, and there's a force push. Ladies and gentlemen, you rarely see it, but this man has dark Sith power running through his veins. CW, you're more than welcome to join the booth, but there is no booth right now. Uno momento, and I will get one after this fight. I'll get that going for you. All right, nice overhand, followed up by a backhand. It's a bitch slap back and forth. Let the hate flow over you. Nice hip toss there into a pin by Illusionati. Smokin' kicks it off like nothing and returns fire with a beautiful 3-hit kick combo. Beautiful roundhouse kick combinations there. Oh, and Illusionati throws him out of the ring. I don't know why Herb Dean's like, fuck it, I ain't counting that. It's going to be one of those fights where it could take place in or out of the ring. It doesn't matter, ladies and gentlemen.
1, 2.
Just Smoking showing some signs of fatigue here as he manages to get a 2 count on him. Beautiful uppercut, however, and style off to the crowd. You know, Just Smoking really loves to work the crowd, and he shows, you know, his fans that he's always entertaining and fun to be around. Illusionati whipped into the corner as Smoking, oh! Pelvis face smash into a reverse flip. Beautiful technique. Ladies and gentlemen, I would just like to make aware that Mitchard is in the audience, watching on his favorite fighters in tonight's match. Mitchard, welcome to the chat. You see there, Smoking, not scared to do a little bit of cheap low blows as Illusionati returns the favor with that froggy hop kick. Nice flip kick there, reminiscent of Guile from Street Fighter. Nice drum kick as well, followed up with a knee. I am so stoked to see the new Street Fighter movie. 2.9! That new Street Fighter movie looks cheesy and fun and fucking stupid, and I'm there for it. They finally got the formula right. More kick combinations. Oh, reversal. Smoking really putting the boots on to Illusionati now. He wants that belt. He wants it bad. It's going to be a great month for movies. Or, well, a great year for movies. If you're into the fighting game or video game genre of movies. I mean, even the Mario Brothers movie is doing really well. Minecraft did well. You know, I think it's the golden age of video game adaptations, and I'm here for it. Off of the ropes. Oh, look at that. Reversal into a hip toss. Illusionati has a move for every occasion.
Give up. Give up.
Yeah, Cody looked... the only thing I don't like is Cody, and I don't like Bison. They fucking put that guy in every fucking movie now, and I'm sick of him. And he's not a good Bison, and he's no Raul Julia, so I don't know what they were thinking with that. He's like a skinny little dude, too. Like, Bison should be fucking massive.
2, 3.
And that's going to be a 3 count right there. Smoking. Shaking things up in the division here. They have been crowned, ladies and gentlemen, a new Dark Sith Lord champion here in the Devil Sheep Arena. With 13 minutes and 11 seconds due to a tremor into a pinfall, your winner, a new Sith Belt champion, Just Smoking. Puff, puff, pass. All right, C-Dub, give me one moment, and I'll open up the announcer's booth for you. And we shall continue thy thing. Go on ahead and hop in if you feel so inclined. And we will get on with the show. Good starting fight, I must say. Dave in the house. Welcome, Dave. Hey, Oliver, last time you were here, I thought we went through and found your naked dude and we reinstated him, did we not? Or am I going to have to do that this time? Because I feel like we did it last time. I don't know. If you're in the audience still, let me know. But we got quite a good roster here of people ready to fucking fight for your entertainment, bitches. I made that all violent. Did you guys hear the Opie theme song that fucking Huge Asshole made for me? And I made a little short out of it. I was streaming last night and I decided to play it, and I did the little Opie video, but you guys should check that out. It's the latest short I posted. Props to Huge Asshole, man. That song was fucking awesome. I always love it when you guys do like little artworks for me or songs or little, you know, like that shit really makes me happy. I'm like stoked on that. So, and it was really good too. Like not even glazing. Like it was legitimately really fucking good. All right, let's see here. We have a blood belt, cage belt, and a devil sheep ×3 belt to get through here. But I think we're going to mix it up. We're going to do belts every couple times here. First up, we're going to see which out of you guys in the audience here is going to be fighting next. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Look, and I will add you to the wheel. Well, we're about to find out if Oliver has a character. Let's do that. Looking, you're added to the wheel, homie. Now let's see if we have Oliver, or if we have to find him again. I felt like we went through and found him last time. We want outside on. So they call you for that. C-Dub, feel free to join the Discord if you want. I'm in the Fight Night channel. I'm just looking for Oliver Klozov here. I could have swore we added him. Did we not add? I could have swore we did. All right, well, I guess we didn't. Was it not Oliver? Did we name it something different? Because now I'm fucking confused. Why is it not even... It should be in there at least. Alright, in the interest of not slowing down the stream, we're going to put off the Oliver fight till later. All right, sorry about that, Oliver. Here we go again. Running the wheel, run it back. All right, remove Hugh and continue. Huge asshole coming up first. Choosing Fight Night over fucking WWE is insane. Thank you. The personalized touch does make it fun, I'll give you that. All right, who's Huge Asshole going against? Well, he's going to be fighting... Ooh, welcome, Heather. Get you added to the wheel as well. Oh, look at that C-dub! It's like, eat my shorts, man. Let's do Dave, Serena. It's been a while. Heather, let's get you added to the wheel as well. Hope you're having an amazing weekend. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. All right, without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I give you Huge Asshole versus CW Gaming. Let's fucking rock. Ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Huge Asshole. Devil Tag Champion Huge Asshole makes his way to the arena tonight, looking strong, fresh, and ready to rumble. And in this corner, ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, CW Gaming! He is looking angry. I've never seen him more focused in my life. I think he is ready to take on one of the biggest challenges in his professional career. We're about to see how that plays out.
Fight!
Now, Huge Asshole, a well-known purist when it comes to wrestling, does not appreciate these fancy little cartoon characters and all the extremities and weird little things they have going on. However, will his domination take flight tonight? Will CW be able to pull it out and win the victory? We'll find out here early as C-Dub tries to lock him up. Circles around and catches a big elbow, followed up by an elbow drop. Huge Asshole, well known for his elbows. Elbows of iron. If you lose, your character dies until next season. That's fucking evil, Zed. You could put your character on the line for a matchup call-out or something like that. If you lose, you have to switch characters or something like that. You guys can get creative with that in the call-out section of the Discord if you so choose. Ooh, there's a dick stomp from Huge Asshole. What a sentence that was. Nice up and over suplex there from Hugh. Caught up in that neck buster though. CW trying to make the moves, trying to make the angles, but Huge Asshole cutting him off at each turn. C-Dub back up. Really trying to find his pacing here. Oh, unfortunately walked into a series of blows. And there's that giant elbow we were talking about.
1, 2.
Circling around again is CW.
5 minutes gone.
Across the 5-minute mark, things are just heating up here with a nice elbow drop into a pin. Huge Asshole secures a 2.9, almost. But here comes a roll-up out of nowhere. punch misses. Huge asshole ducks under, returns fire. Beautiful technique there. He's really been working on his striking and boxing skills. Nice uppercut there from C-Dub. C-Dub saying, smell your own crotch, smell it! Huge asshole, of course, one of the stinkiest crotches in the industry. That has got to be torture for him. C-Dub, you're supposed to be an announcer. Why are you giving away the ending? You're supposed to be impartial. Oh, nice hip toss out of the ring.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Lisa Olivia, welcome. Remind me after the match and we'll add you to the roster. Always a pleasure to see you, Lisa. I hope you're doing well.
1, 2.
There's a 2 count. Oh, brutal slam.
Give up. Give up.
You offer the ropes. Massive elbow drop. This could be it. 2.9. The crowd is going absolutely insane here tonight. And a nice up and over slam there by the one and only C-Dub. There's a reverse slam. Brutal technique. You know, I think as the fight goes on and Hughes starts to exhibit signs of fatigue, this is where you're going to start to see CW shine. He really needs to step up to the plate here. But what's this? Vernon coming in out of nowhere to disrupt the fight. Who will he go after and who will he help? Oh, it looks like he wants a piece of C-Dub. Vernon waiting patiently to get a piece of that ass. Vernon now dragging C-Dub over. It's a 2-on-1. Beautiful technique. Up and over suplex. Great tag team work there from Hugh and Vernon. You know, I am impressed. C-Dub is really holding his own out here, despite the absolute disadvantage he's at right now. And just as quickly as he came, he left again. Vernon. Oh, unfortunately, C-Dub couldn't handle the tag team action and fell at the hands of Huge Asshole. Can you imagine that stinky fucking sweaty finger down your throat? Ugh.
He's just a common man.
I would have gave up too. Ladies and gentlemen, with 13 minutes 55 seconds due to a mandible claw, your winner, Huge Asshole! Good games all around. There, I added you, Lisa, and I assume Vernon is watching from the TV, so I added him as well. Shecky. It's 61% so far, yeah? People are coming in. Yeah, I suppose we could. I mean, there's nothing saying we can't. If that's what everybody else wants, so... I've been taking people off of this list as they fight, though. Do you guys want to do a tournament for the last thing? Oh, fuck, all right. How many people voted on this? 18. There's 23 people here. I mean, it's still kind of could go either way. Because if we're doing the tournament thing, I have to add the people who fought names back again. We'll worry about that in a minute, because coming up next, we've got a Blood Belt Championship on the line from Dave. Let's see who he's going to go up again. Or does he already own the Blood Belt? I don't think he does. Where's our Blood Belt? What? Where's the Blood Belt? Am I tripping? Oh, no, you can't do it on this one. Yeah, you have to go to the derp. You got to go to the barbed wire match for that one. Here we go. It's Chris Rose who's holding the Blood Belt right now, baby. So it's going to be Dave versus Chris Rose coming up next. The 8-Man Fuckfest is a 4-on-4 tag tournament. Say, you know, Swamp Stompers wanted to go against Battle Breakfast or something. Then all 4 of them could go against the other 4. That's what the 8-Man Fuckfest is. All right. It looks like we're going to be doing Season 5 next week. So this will be a busy week for you guys if you want to actually adjust your characters and do all that shit, if you care enough. If not, let me know in the Discord if you want a new character, and I can get that going for you. And again, there's pinned message at the top of the Fight Night Discord that will have a link you guys can click on. You can look at new characters if you so choose. Pass me the link of the one you choose, and I'll get it added for you next week. So that's what we're going to do, and now I'm going to end this poll, and then I'm going to do a poll about the tournament here. Go ahead, get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen, for that final tourney or single fights. Either way, you guys are all going to get represented. You get to fight. So, up to you guys. And in the meantime, we're going to be doing the Blood Belt title shot here with Dave versus Dimitar Kandar, a.k.a. Chris Rose. Here we go.
Fight!
Straight into the action, ladies and gentlemen, in this blood-filled arena. As you can see here, there is barbed wire. There is small explosive devices all along the wires. Whoever gets first to put into the ropes is going to be having a bad time. There's also bats. There's weapons. There's all kinds of pain-causing implementations here if the fighters choose to use them. Nice 1-2 there from Dave. Chris Rose really trying to circle, work those 1-2 punches. Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee, in, out. That's the way he be. Hello, sir. Welcome to Fight Night. How are you today, sir? I see.
Give up. Yeah.
Oh, 1-2-3 combination from Dave.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Another hook, but misses. What's Dave doing? Repositioning Chris. Trying to get him. I think he wants to get him into that corner. Oh! That could have been bad for all involved. Jedi Dragon getting ahead of the curve, already adding his changes for next season.
5 minutes gone.
Yeah. Give up.
Boston Crab
Give
initiated
up.
by Dave. Putting a little bit of pressure on. Oh! Beautiful technique there. And goes straight
Give
into
up.
a submission as well. Chris Rose, well known for his UFC fighting styles
Yeah.
and mixed martial arts prowess.
1.
Dave, however,
Two.
known for raw power and sorting urinal pucks. Another beautiful combo from Chris Rose there, followed up by some elbow
Give up.
grinding. Zed with 25 months. That is insane, my friend. That's a whole 2 years, hubby. Oh, look at this combination. Beautiful technique. Dave in deep trouble now as Chris
Give up.
Rose getting the upper hand.
Yeah. Wow, wow, wow.
And remember, ladies and gentlemen, it is 2-for-1 donation day, and even that, if you have a membership, use it, and that'll be worth 2 spins on the wheel. Dave, remind me, or sorry, Zed, remind me
Give
after the
up.
match, and we'll get you added
Give up.
your 2 spins.
Yeah. Wow, wow,
Ooh,
wow.
nice combination.
1, 2.
2 count.
Give up. Give up.
Oh, reverse
Give up.
choke. This could be bad. It's locked in
up.
tight. I can't help but see that blood pouring down from Chris Rose and worry a little bit. He might be in trouble, but with combinations and moves like that,
10 minutes gone.
he's only wearing down Dave as time goes on.
Give up. Give up.
Another brutal elbow from Dave, from Chris.
Yeah.
Flip over into an armbar. This could
Give
be
up.
it. Dave manages to weasel his way out of that one. I think the blood. Oh, here comes that dick
Give up.
ripper.
Give up.
Oh, there it goes. Chris Rose, wiener removed.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That's right, everyone. Get your free fucking spins. Smoking, bring him on. Sling Blade, get him in here. Zed, all of you, get him in here. Get him on him. Move him up, move him up. Rawhide.
Yeah.
What's that?
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, you gotta wait till I'm done the fights. I can't do nothing about that now, baby. Yeah, all that custom moves back on the wheel. Do you want the spins this time? Because I'm just gonna stockpile them for next season, bro. Yeah, obviously, right? Just why waste them this time and then get reset? So, stockpile them up. Welcome, Sully Bear.
Give up. Give up.
Reverse combination there from Chris Rose. Man, this fight is going back and forth. What a fucking banger.
Yeah.
Another nice elbow. Laughing it off is Dave here as he flips over Chris Rose. Tries to get a little bit of sensual action here, but ends up with nothing but uppercuts to the face. A little bit of a 1-2 punch there. Oh, and there's that brutal choke. It's locked in tight. This could be bad. Unfortunately, he was unable to maintain the grip due to the amount of blood loss from that dick rip he got earlier. The last remnants of his wiener hanging by a thread. Dave manages to back away and gain a little space, but unable to get out of the way of that huge combination from Chris Rose.
Give up. Give up. Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
And that's going to be a 3-count, Dave. Dave barely scraping by to get the victory here. In tonight's brutal matchup, blood everywhere. This is what you came to see, ladies and gentlemen. With 17 minutes and 15 seconds into the match, due to a vertical double arm DDT into a both hands press pin, your winner in tonight's matchup and new Blood Belt champion, Dave! I would have to agree 100%. Ladies and gentlemen, C-Dub, the one and only in the announcer's booth tonight. We have a few donations to announce here. Shecky, hook me up. What do we got? Illusionati, he... Okay, so that'll be another 2. All right, that's 4 for Illusionati. Wait a minute, we got... Okay, give me all the people who put their memberships in and I'll add them.
This one's first because I already have on the screen.
Yep.
And then I'll get to those ones.
Yep.
Okay, Chris Rose made a PayPal donation
Ooh.
saying Elbow Power. And
Elbow Power.
For $32.75.
Well, how am I supposed to quantify that? I'd have to be some sort of math genius. I'm just kidding. If it's 30, that's 10 times 3, right? So that'd be 6 spins. That's right, 2 for 1 spins today, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be 6 for Chris Rose.
Months.
Zed with the membership, that's worth 2. 26 months for Sling Blade. That's fucking awesome. Hey, Sling, man. I really appreciate that. That's been 2 years you've been hanging out with me, man. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been a great 2 years for me, man, and your support has been amazing. All of you guys. You guys fucking rock. Dusty just dropped 20-month fucking membership, too. Man, you guys are amazing. Okay, so we got Chris Rose, we got Zed, Sling, Smokin' with the 2. All right, so we got Illusionati, Chris Rose, Zed, Sling, Smokin', and Dusty. Right, baby? Are we all caught up on everything? I think we're good here. W, everyone. You guys rock. Thank you so much. Is JB in here? John Bannon, speak up if you're here, Hobie. We'll get you settled. I don't know. I didn't see him. Oh, just Smokin' said thanks, Bannon.
Well, you're saying now. Thank you, Bannon. Or maybe he got a membership from Bannon, probably.
He might have. Oh,
No,
that's
that's
right.
what
He
happened.
did the
Yes,
other
he
day.
did.
Because remember,
Now I remember
he
that.
always gets fucked with. He's trying to get the. Yeah, he's. It took him forever to finally get someone to snipe him. That's right. Bannon sniped him. And here comes another one from Chris Rose. Rock around the clock. That's right. If you have a free membership thing there, go ahead and use it. And that'll be worth 2. Thank you, Chris Rose, for another 2.
Movie. Monday matinee.
Huh?
Monday matinee.
Yeah, you guys, if you've lost interest in Monday Matinee, we just won't do it anymore. So, otherwise, get your votes in because it's been dwindling lately and people aren't really voting. But
Right now it's only you and me. Too many, you
yeah, if you guys aren't into it, that's fine. We don't need to do it anymore. I could just do other stuff on Mondays, maybe editing or something. But yeah, get your votes in for that. And we're gonna add 2 more for Chris Rose. All right, what's that? You got more?
Yeah, I got more.
She's got more, baby. What?
From Just Looking, and he said $15.45.
Ooh.
If he sends a comment, I don't open up here about that. He was
So that's 3.
yeah.
Custom moves! We need Opie with admin powers? Yeah, that'd be fun. I got semi-admin powers in villains. There's not much I could do with it other than change my character skins and be animals and stuff, but I think I could do some creative stuff with that regardless. Anyways, thank you guys. Now, it's, the tournament here, 64% of you want one, so we're going to stack that up, but first we need to get through these belts. So let's do that, baby. There we go. We'll save that. I do have your guys' other stuff banked, so that should be fine. If your name is not on this list, we're going to get you added so that we can we'll use this for the tournament. But for now, we got Blood Belt, Dave. That's done. By the way, congrats, Dave. Bannon, Cage Belt, coming up next. God damn, Dave, how many belts do you have, homie? Bannon versus Dave for the Cage Belt. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. John Bannon versus Dave. CW, you still with me, homie?
Fight!
All right, back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. C-Dub, take it away anytime you so choose. I will be here. All right, now, a lot of this match doesn't necessarily come down to who's the stronger fighter. It does come down to who's got the gumption to try to get over that cage fast enough. And whoever makes it to the other side first will definitely take the victory. Well, I would say climbing the cage definitely gives you an edge of success. However, not climbing out could be a detriment. We're about to find out tonight's matchup. Now, if you had to weigh the odds here, what do you think would be easier to climb the cage with, that business suit or those tight, I don't know what those are that Dave is wearing. Is that spandex? Definitely shows his bulge off, that's for sure.
Wow, wow, wow! Ha!
Bannon with the shoulder smash.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
You gotta love Bannon's style here, you know, he's always willing to come in professionally and get the job done.
Wow, wow, wow! Yeah!
You know, Dave's had a lot of controversy in his career as well. That's right. Can you, I'm not sure if I think we were having some audio issues there. C-Dub, are you there? Check in. C-Dub, check. Are you there, sir? C-Dub, are you there? Check in. Hello, check. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we might be suffering a bit of audio issues here. Hopefully it's resolved.
Hi everybody.
There you go. I think we've got you now. Chat, can you hear him? Go ahead, put a 1 in the chat if you can hear him.
So I can't see the chat right now because if I open up the chat, I get a fucking echo of you and me. So
Yes, allow me to share the screen 1 moment.
yeah.
There
be
you go.
cool.
Now you can give live updates here in the Discord. Once again, thank you, C-Dub, for joining the chat.
Wow, wow, wow!
All right, so it seems like people can hear you now. Excellent. We are ready to get into this. As I was saying earlier, your thoughts on the outcome of this match. If you had to give an estimate, who do you think's got the upper edge here tonight? Ooh, nice suplex there from Bannon.
Yeah!
Well, I mean, in my opinion, John Bannon has always been a solid member. Like, he's going to be one of the best fighters you've ever seen. He's very technical.
I would have to agree. He does have that experience edge, perhaps, over Dave. Maybe, but Dave has also shown that he loves to juice, and he's in that, training area constantly. I've never seen a Smurf with that physique in my life. This definitely could go either way.
I completely agree. Dave is one of the weirdest fighters I've ever met, and the last time I faced him, I pinned his face into the mat.
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, you know what they say, that his beard is actually filled with cocaine and methamphetamine powder, and, whenever he needs a quick sniff during the match, see, he just did one right there. He just runs his hand through his beard and sniffs it, and off he goes. It's one of his secret superpowers. Then again, John Bannon, also well known for his loving to go skiing, if you know what I mean. Oh, wow! I think he might have just fucking broke Dave's neck with that move. Whoa. Bannon really pulling out all the stops here tonight.
Wow, wow, wow!
Beautiful powerbomb by Dave, and Dave now going for the rope top. Man, he made it all the way up before Bannon even had a chance to get halfway. That's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Could it have ended any other way? Well, maybe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, with 13 minutes and 59 seconds due to an escape, your winner and still champion, Dave. Wow, what a banger, baby. Dave took the belt and held it for another frickin' season, I guess. Excellent. All right, and coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, we've got Huge Dwarf, Just Looking, and Huge Asshole, all vying for the same tag belt here tonight. We're going to see, we're going to make them fight each other. And the winner of which will go on to fight the belt. So, Royal Rumble coming up next. All right, Dwarf and Looking. Where are you? There you go. And do Granny's ring. It's been a while. Huge Asshole, Just Looking, and Huge Dwarf. All fighting. The winner of which will go on to fight for the Devil Sheep belt. Here we go.
Fight!
All right, here we go. A 3-on-3 fuckfest, or whatever, ladies and gentlemen. Should be an interesting matchup here. Each one of these fighters beefy as shit. I think, if anything, just looking, might have the edge here on a little bit of higher stamina rate and maybe a little bit more speed. However, what he lacks in weight, he makes up for in that maneuverability. Backflip into super kick. Beautiful technique there. Like I said, he's got that maneuverability. He can move around, get things going how he needs them. Oh! Huge asshole getting tag teamed there. You know, I love it when two enemies come together to work for a common goal. Back and forth bitch slap. Huge asshole just waiting patiently to pick up the fucking scraps once they're done. These two chumps looking at me strange. Oh, that bird elbow. What a ground and pound bird style. Kick to the cloaca though from huge asshole. Now, what do you think here, C-Dub? You got two hefty boys and one birdie. I think if Lookin can allow them to fight each other and just kind of, you know, dodge in and out, you know, stick and move, float like a butterfly, sting like a bee, that sort of thing, he will come ahead with the edge in this matchup tonight.
Well, you and I both know, Sheep, that Huge Dwarf is not somebody you should mess with. Like, he's a very late game player. You know, he's going to come in, take all the hits, and then he's going to fire back.
That's true. And, you know, he can take it, but he can also dish it out. I think that's what a lot of people don't realize. He may be a dwarf, yes, but he's also huge.
That's true. And we were tag team champions of season 3. Or like, well, what was it, season 4? Season 3? I don't know.
We're on season 4 right now, so yeah, season 3. But you're right, you know, like, he's a reliable guy as well, a great tag partner, knows how to play the game and works as a team. You know, he's got a great attitude. That's what's going to get him far in this industry.
Well, that's very true, Devil Sheep. And, you know, I like Huge Dwarf. He's got a good personality, got a good character, and, you know, he's huge. And he's also small at the same time.
Yeah, his fingers really freak me out. They look like baby hands, only they could palm my entire head. So, you know, there's something unsettling about that. You know, I think that type of intimidation factor can really play into his strengths here in tonight's fight. Huge asshole, on the other hand, seems to be running out of a little bit of steam here, but he's got those iron elbows. And I mean, it only takes one or two of those to end the fight.
What was the reason for him climbing up here?
What?
He just climbed up on the thing just to hop down again.
Hello, Soggy Froggy, you're in the announcer's booth.
Hello.
1, 2,
What are your thoughts on tonight's fight? We have a guest announcer here, Soggy.
give up. Give up.
Keep in mind, you are going out live right now.
Give up. Give up.
The bird kind of freaks me out.
The bird freaks you out.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I think that you're right. It's a little bit of an intimidation factor there. Is it because he's yellow? Is it like some sort of perverse childhood memory of Big Bird or something? Or could it be something more sinister?
He kind of looks like Big Bird.
Big Bird, as like if he, you know, was
He
having rough times or
chokes him.
something. You know, homeless Big Bird, maybe. You know what? I think, if anything, those talents that he has and the way he uses his wing elbows, like if that's even a thing, I don't know what you call the bird's elbow part of the wing, but yeah, those are some of his greater strengths here. Oh, but look at this! Huge asshole. Really trying to
Bird's
put one
elbow
on.
is still an elbow. Same part.
fair enough. Right you are, C-Dub.
1, 2.
We've almost seen our first pin so far. We're starting to see some fatigue here, especially from the heavier fighters. Oh! Critical rip!
1, 2.
2.9.
1, 2.
Oh, another critical rip.
Oh my god.
You know, I love that illusion. He makes it look like he's ripping his opponent's head off, and it's quite, you know, a demeaning thing to do to your enemy there. Look at him. He looks dejected now, his mouth hanging wide open. Huge Dwarf showing signs of definite fatigue now after that. And the crowd is loving it. We're across the 15-minute mark in tonight's fight, and things are still going at an amazing rate here. Feel the crowd about to explode here in Devil Sheep Arena. There's another critical rip. He's full of them today.
Corgi has got his leg and his head ripped off.
Right? I mean, that's got to be definitely a detriment. Look at this. He keeps hyping up the crowd with his little bird flap. Say what you will about just looking, but he does know how to put on a show for the audience.
He sure does.
Oh, look at this. We have our first out of the night. Huge Dwarf walking away dejected. Surfing bird. There's those bird elbows I was talking about. It's a battle of the elbows here. Who will be the better outcome? This could be it. 2.9. We are on the razor's edge of a victory or defeat here, ladies and gentlemen. This might be it. Huge Asshole takes the victory and goes on for a shot to win the Devil Sheep belt.
He's just a common.
He's just a common man, ladies and gentlemen, making his way through Huge Dwarf and just looking to take the victory. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Huge Asshole! Yay! All right, congrats. Grazie, grazie. Huge Asshole, we move on. All right, and since we're going to be doing a tournament, by the looks of it, it's at 59%. One vote could sway this to a tie or either way, so we're getting down to the wire now, ladies and gentlemen. Up next, it's going to be Huge Asshole taking on whoever is control of the Devil Sheep belt, which we're about to find out right now. Well, it looks like Dave. Holy fuck, how many belts do you have, Dave? He's out here collecting belts like frickin', I don't know, Labubu's or something. You know, I almost wanted to say, not Furbies, what's the other ones? But then I didn't want to sound like too much like an unk, so Labubu's. I mean, Funko Pops? Do people still collect Funko Pops too?
I have a couple.
Yeah, I'd like the video game ones.
I have Hello Kitty, Kuromi, and My Melody.
See, the thing with Funko Pops is they printed too many. They're not worth anything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're cool to collect, but yeah. What are we looking for here? Huge Asshole. Asshole? There he is. Should we give him his different outfit? Oh, he looks fucking awesome in this one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I love playing fucking Barbie dress up with these. I want to get that Tomodachi game that Mike plays, man. I think we'd have fun with that, but I don't have a capture card to do Nintendo shit. My kids would be all pissed off if I kept using their Nintendo. That's broken anyways. Oh, figures. Anyway, okay. Huge asshole versus Dave. In the Dave ring? Didn't we already do Dave's ring? Let's do Huge
Yeah.
Asshole's ring. There. For the Devil Sheep belt. All right. I guess we're not doing votes this time either, so whatever. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Yeah, I think it's time for me to head back to the concession booth.
All right.
Back to my job.
Enjoy the rest of your laborious day.
I so will.
Take it easy. Ladies and gentlemen, Devil Tag Champion Huge Asshole makes his way down to the arena tonight. Will he be the Devil Champion and the Devil Tag Champion? We're about to find out. The Devil Sheep Champion, Dave, making his way down to the arena, looking fierce as ever.
Fight!
This fight might break the game. We're about to find out, says Dusty Omelette. By the way, welcome to the chat, Albert. Good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. And thanks for stopping by, homie. All right, Huge Asshole pushes forward with another nice elbow. Oh, 1, 2, 3 punch. You know, I gotta give it to Huge Asshole, that Dusty Rhodes outfit. Really cool. He's got like half gold dust going on, you know? Nice flip, nice slam off of the ropes. Unfortunately, Dave is up way too quick. Dave showing his excellent skills at being able to adapt to the situation on the fly. His height and awareness only bragged to him by the amount of copious amphetamines in his system. Asshole now up. Oh, and there's that frickin' spine breaker. Man, I gotta hand it to Huge Asshole. He's got some of the best classic moves that there are. Oh, and then a bulldog slam into an elbow. Dave lines up a punch. Aims low. Oh! Give him the old nutcracker sweep.
5 minutes gone.
The old 1-2 punch. Bullying him like he's in grade school again.
Give up! Give up!
Another nice slam and a drop. Dropping it like it's hot.
1, 2.
2.9.
Wow, wow, wow! Yeah! Wow, wow, wow!
Talking about family there, but I'm right back now. Here we go, Dave with a beautiful frickin' slam. You can see both of them chests heaving, gulping in air right now. Just putting on this type of a fucking battle at this high intensity for, 8 minutes straight. It's got to be some sort of higher level of athleticism. Audience booing on now. We're seeing the heel angle of Dave. Oh, look at this. The audience loves that. Beautiful elbow off the ropes. Boom. When Huge Asshole goes all in, he goes all in.
Give up!
Huge asshole, dick rip. There's a sentence you didn't think you'd hear today. Another dick rip on huge asshole. Oh, and those fingers down the throat. Oh, more dirty fingers down the throat. Huge asshole fingers down your throat.
Come on!
Man, Dave's pissed off. I don't think I've ever seen him that fucking hype. Oh, straight punch to the dome. Here comes another dick rip on the asshole. And, oh, he won't stop. Wait, Dave, what are you doing? Okay, this is getting, hide the children's eyes. Cut the commercial. Ladies and gentlemen, we're sorry what you had to witness there. Things got a little out of hand, and just like to remind you that the views and opinions of Devil Sheep do not reflect the fighters here in tonight's tournament. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, with 10 minutes, 23 seconds, with a gold grabber, your winner in tonight's match, and still champion of the Blood Belt, it's Dave! Or the Devil Belt, whatever. What a fucking matchup, man. That was crazy. Honestly, probably the best fight of the night so far. Dave retains the belt. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we've gotten through all of the frickin' belt shots, which is good. We needed to get those resolved. Who was it saying they wanted me to add something to the wheel, right? Custom moves. I'll put 2 custom move slots. Here, I'll put this one on the other side. Like, hang on. There you go, custom moves added back to the wheel. I put 2 of them too. The reason I took them off was because a bunch of people had them and nobody was using them. You only lose your custom moves on reset if you choose a new character. Because I'm not going to take the time to custom port over everyone's moves. That would take fucking forever. But if you keep your same character, the only thing is your stats go back to 0. Nothing else. You like all your other shit, your clothing, your entrance themes, all that stays the same. But if you do choose a new character and you have an entrance theme, I'll give you a new one if you want. That's not a big deal. I'm going to do that for you guys. All right, so we're looking at a 59% final tourney here. I guess that means we're doing a tourney. All right. We're going to need more than... Will we have... I think we could get away with a 16. We can either do a tag tourney where we can guaranteed get everyone. Or we could do like... I'm not doing another 32-1. That's like a fucking 6-hour plus thing. You know what I mean? We'll be here all day. So, either tag team or 16. Let's look at the wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We can add one more. And then that would be a 16 tourney. Or we could add, because I know there's a few more people, do a tag team one. But what's up, Shecky?
Sunday has a very good question.
Mm.
He wants to know, do we lose our custom moves on...
All right, I already addressed that, baby. Yeah, I did.
Sorry.
That's okay. Thank you, though. That's good. Appreciate it.
Yes, I know the answer.
Huh?
What's the answer?
You get to keep all your shit unless you switch characters,
Gotcha.
basically. Thank you for the nachos, by the way. I love her. Tag, but normal ring? I think tag's a good idea. Then we can make sure we fit everyone in. And it's not going to take all fucking night. Because I think 4 to 6 hours of fight night is plenty. We don't need to go like 7, 8 hours of fight night. Hang on. I need to add some names back here. Who did I forget on the list here? I need to add you back. That I took off. Dave is not. Dave's in there. I'll just start adding names off the list. Dusty, are you in there? Yeah, you're in there. We can do a cage match one if you guys want. That'd be fucking funny. Actually, cage match is a lot better with tag teams. Kumite we won't be able to do because you guys, like, it runs out of rounds and then you keep drawing. You guys are too strong. I'm gonna put it like 20 rounds or something. Anyways, who was on here? We gotta add Hugh back. Okay, yeah, keep telling me who we have to add back. Take her easy, Jedi. Are you taking off or what? Who else needed to be added back? I can't remember. Huge Dwarf's in there. Was Bannon in here? Hang on. Wait, how are we gonna do tags if because so many people have... Staying, you put fighting out of the big screen. All right, Zed, you're on there too, aren't you? Added you back to the wheel, Zed. Turk, you're in there? Yep. Illusionati, in there? Yep. Dusty, are you in there? No, you're not. Who else? Mitch, you have a character in there? Dusty's at the top? Okay. Right, you are. My bad. All right, tournament belt. Kletka. Let's see if Mitch is in here. He's not in here. Yeah, I don't think... Did we make him a fighter? Here, let's go all. I know he has a basketball character. I don't think we made him one in wrestling, did we? Mitch is your teammate in Hooplands. Yeah. I don't think he has a fighter, though. Mitch, do you want to make a fighter, or do you want to sit this one out and then next season, a new fighter we can make you with everybody else's... everybody else will be at 0 anyway, right? I think we're getting hoops confused. We talked about Stay Puffed, and I never got it for... Wait, didn't I get that for you, but it didn't work or something, right? It said I was missing the right pieces. You're right. What the fuck happened with Stay Puffed? Here, well, I'll tell you what, Mitch. We'll wait till the next one. I'll make you a custom Stay Puffed. If it doesn't work, I'll have to do like a custom one or something. And I'll give you like an extra bonus on your character to get you started on that one. Otherwise, we're gonna be here fucking forever if I have to keep creating new characters and shit. What?
There's another donation from Just Looking for $15.45. He says, "Caca, ban the cage."
Ban the cage. Birds don't like cages.
No, they
Thank
do
you
not.
for the frickin' $15. And that's 6 spins for looking. Coming up next week. Thank you guys so much again for the wonderful support. I appreciate it, each and every one of you. And yeah, Mitch, like, I don't want to leave you out, buddy, but I'll create you a new one on next week. I'm going to be going through all this shit. It's probably going to take me a couple days to do it all, but we're going to make sure... Carlos, don't chew my blanket up. Bad dog. Anyways, we'll make sure that we get all of you guys settled. I want a brand new start for next week. I'm thinking I might even edit a new intro video for the fight night, upgrading all your characters from the past season and stuff. So, yeah. Sheep don't like fences. Birds don't like cages. I don't like bars. I only drop them. West side? No, it's kidding. Okay, I've been fucking around way too much here. Let's try to get this sorted out here. Do you guys want to go random tag teams, or do you want to be... I mean, it makes sense to be with your tag partner, right? All right, I'm just going to spin the wheel. Fuck it. You're down with OPP? Since it landed on Tyler, it'll be Tyler and Illusionati. We'll get them both off the list. For the first matchup. Wait, was this a single? Why is this not tagged? What the actual fuck? Alright. My bad. Tournament start. Normal. Tag. 16. Go. Belt. Double tag. First two, Tyler and Illusionati. All right, see, we're getting there. We're getting there. We just have to work through my crippling ADHD. Now you guys know why I can't hold down a job. Can you imagine if I had to stock inventory or something and remember all the dates and names and where things go and that shit? I couldn't even work in a fucking warehouse, man. All right, Illusionati. Tyler. Where you at, my little Tyler? There you are. I found you! All right, who's next? This crazy world of ours. Who'll be next? Well, it's starting to look like it might be Soggy Froggy. That soggy little bitch. She's working her ass off right now in some fucking kiosk. In a dying mall somewhere. This one's for you, Soggy. The soggiest of froggies. All right, and her teammate will be... Huge Asshole. And Soggy Froggy. I think those two could work together, right? Wait, isn't Destructo his tag partner? Here, you know what? We'll spin again. We might have to add Destructo in here. Just so they have the proper... I mean, people are going to want to do with their thing. Slingblade's also got one. Smokin's got one. Dusty Zed. Who doesn't have a tag partner in this? That's the thing, right? Spin it again. It's going to land on another person with a tag partner. Maybe the wheel's not the best way to do this. It's Chowdy and Dusty. I'm going to put her with... Actually, Lisa and Vernon would be tagged. I'm going to put her with Heather. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put her with Heather. We're going to remove her off the list. Kermit is my other teammate, Jedi. You guys want to go completely random? You know what? I think that makes more sense, don't you? Then I don't have to fuck around. That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, chaos does sound fun. And I do like the idea of shaking things up, but I mean, it's the last tournament of the season. You guys are okay with just everything random? Because then I'm going to replace these two and we'll just go random from then on. You're right, you guys. You know what? We're going to go random. I'm going to replace Tyler with Heather. And then we're going to go random from then on. Fuck it. All right. Okay, they moved off the list. Everybody is off the list that's already in there. Okay. From now on, it's fucking random, baby. This is going to be actually really cool. You get to see some interesting tag. I like this. We should have did this more often, actually. Maybe season 4 we can explore that a little more. I think it's cool. Smoking! All right. Smoking. Oh, wait, I'm looking for Jay. I'm looking for that weed. I'm looking for them shrooms. All right, who's going to tag with them? Come on, everybody. Who wants to get a little bit of that smoking action? Is it going to be Sling or Huge Dwarf? It's going to be Sling Blade. Oh, Slingy. Sling Blade, it's, you know what? They have matching outfits, kind of. It's kind of cool. Oh, my back is fucking killing me and I have to piss, but I don't want to get up because... It's like, you ever been at the movie theater and you're watching a movie and your bladder's just like screaming, like, go piss? You're like, no, I don't want to get up. I'm watching this shit. It's kind of like that, but with pain, you know? Let's enter the next 2. Who's going to be? Should I get piss jugs? No, that's too fucking ghetto, man. I can't do that. I'm not quite there yet in my ghetto-ness to be able to just sit here and piss in jugs. Oh, fuck. Okay, just looking. It was looking, right? Yeah, here, let's get him off the list. I'm not quite there yet, boys. Just looking. Go pee and Destructo could tell us a story. Piss in the shower. I just gotta get one of those rubber underwear with the fucking cloth diaper underneath. We'll go old school with this shit, man. Remove Bannon and continue. Oh, I guess Bannon it is. Old John. John Bannon. Actually, I really like the story of his life. If you guys are interested in documentaries and shit, there's one about Ric Flair he's lived some crazy shit, man. The story about him going to North Korea blew me away too. All right. Who's up next? Oh, it's going to be Dusty. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stage, Dusty. And who's going to tag with Dusty? Dude, Dusty, no, I mean, yeah, Ric Flair. What's up, G? What's up, Shecky?
Dave thinks he might have accidentally wiped him off the list.
Jay?
Dave.
Dave? He's not allowed to play anymore. Tell him to go fuck himself.
You're so mean.
In fact, I'm banning him from my stream. No, I'm just kidding. Dave, if I forgot you, I'll add you. Hang on a second here. Frosted. Yeah, I'll put him. Hang on a second. Frosted and then Dave. I'll put on the list. My little frosted fox, where are you? B, C, D, E, F. Ox. There you go, Dave. Sorry if I got you deleted off the list, man. I didn't mean to. Got you back in there. I'm gonna eat one of these nuts. She bring me these. They're like restaurant-style corn chips, like the thick, good ones, and they have like lime seasoning on them. They're so good. Mmm. Put a little bit of salsa on there. Fuck, man. I'm in heaven here. Ooh, welcome Sam Palmer. Let's add Sammy to the list. Coming up next, we got... Jedi Dragon. The Jediest of dragons. There he is. Look at him. Badass. And teaming up with Jedi will be... Vernon! Seen Vernon come in earlier and fuck some people up out of nowhere. Good to see him now working together with the one and only Jedi. Even the wheel hates you. We're about to find out, Zed. Here we go. Haha! You see that, Zed? It's proof that the squeaky wheel gets the oil. If you don't speak up for yourself and you don't advocate for yourself, nobody's gonna fucking do nothing for you. You gotta take power. You gotta take control. You have to be assertive. And that's what Zed did. And look, it paid off for him in spades. Opportunities don't fucking fall in your lap. They're created by your actions. Zed proved that today. Or, you know, it could have just been a coincidence. But I like to think it's the other. Manifest destiny. All right, Zed and... Destructo's been the puppet master this whole time. You guys didn't even know. Devil Sheep's not even real. I'm AI. Destructo Girl's the only real one here. I'm just an agent. I've been programmed to be a disgusting, sick fuck. She's the real one. Weagle, welcome! Zed and Chowdy, there's a good mix. Interesting mix. Weagle has been added to the wheel. All right, next spin, here we go. Weagle! Oh, look. See? You can't tell me that's a double coincidence. Come on, man. Weagle going in. Oh, we gotta give him the fucking... This one. Actually, I want to give him the white one. This one, the white and yellow. That's pretty cool. Weagle dress up. Join me, ladies and gentlemen, for another Weagle dress up. All right, who's going against, or who's going to be on Weagle's team, rather? That might be the better question, ladies and gentlemen. Weagle and Dave, sign me up. That's like fucking chocolate and peanut butter right there. Damn, son. Look at all Dave's belts. He's got like every fucking belt. You can't even put them all on the screen. He's running out of room. Oh, Dave. Davey, Dave, Davey, Dave. Sir David. All right. Up next, we got... Gonna jump on a train home, Zed? You're lucky. You get to ride trains all the time and hang out with trains and be around trains. You have trains in your basement. Train underwear and train pajamas you go to sleep in. Your bed is shaped like a train. I'm just fucking with you. I hope you join back when you get home. Enjoy the train ride. Huge Dwarf coming up next. Da, 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 da. He's gonna run a train on your wife. It's Zed, ladies and gentlemen. He's gonna run a train on you. Ooh, coming up next, it's Lisa. Huge Dwarf and Lisa, interesting mix. The Diaper Fam. And then Hugh and Sam for the last bracket. This should be interesting. Sam Palmer, Hugh Jassel. What a fucking mix that is. Who would have ever seen that coming? But my teeth are literally floating here, so I think this will be our bracket, right? I think that should be enough to get what we need. Yeah, that'll resolve itself. I think that's good. So unless we have any people that want to join, I think we're good here. We're ready to start. I'm going to hit entry finished. No, because I will have to add 4 if I add... Weagle's already in there. He's right here. If I add anybody else, we'll have to add 4 more people. I think we're good with what we got. Everybody here's been represented. There's 20 people. We got all of you guys who have spoken up or who are in the chat. Stinge, fine. We're going to add you in fucking Destructo. Fucking, you see what you guys make me do? I love you guys all. Stinge, I'm not going to leave you out, buddy. You're going with Destructo. And then we're going to need 2 more. Where's Destructo? There. And then we need another 2 here. Well, like I said, Stinge, if you don't speak up for yourself, nobody's going to notice that you're even there, man. That's how you take your power. You have to make yourself known. I'm just kidding. Thank you for speaking up, though. We got you added. So, 2 more people. Here, I can add 2 randos. Kermit and ASAP. Booze and Audrey. Actually, I think Illusionati has a better... Booze and Audrey show up more. Although Kermit's been showing up a lot lately as well. Audrey definitely. Yeah, alright. Ooh, we're gonna give her the frick. Look, you can see her fucking cleavage. Muff cleavage. What do they call it? Mons pubis? You can see that hanging out. No, that's labia majora. I can't remember. There's too many girl parts, man. You can see her veg hanging out. I'll just say. Alright, Boozy. As well. Holy shit, huge asshole with the massive donation. Spins for Sam, please. You want all of those going to Sam? Keep in mind, we're going to be stockpiling these spins for next week. Because next week is going to be Season 5, baby. That's massive. Thank you so much. Hang on, I got to add Booze Machine before I piss myself. The fuck, H-I-J, come here, B. Give me the B. The fuck is he? There he is. Hugh and Sam, new tag partners, interesting. Damn, Sam, you're gonna have a good fucking head start on next season, bro. All right, listen, guys, I really got to use the bathroom, so that's what we're gonna be doing. This is what the bracket looks like. If anybody else shows up after this, go fuck yourself. No, I'm just kidding. I'll be right back. Give me 90 seconds, and we'll get into the amazing matchup. Oh, Mars had to show up. God damn you, Mars! Okay, hang on. I'll be right back anyways. Keep that thought. All right, I'm back. Oh. Yeah, Hugh, that's funny. Listen, if I was going to piss in a jug, I'd make it a 4-liter milk jug. Trailer Park Boys style. Big bottles of fucking super bright yellow dehydrated piss all over the room. I'd get like a shelf, I'd put them all, I'd label them and date them and shit. And I'd get jars next to that and I'd take Dukes in them and I'd like label each one. And then eventually, you know, you guys were talking about merch, you know. Just kidding. Mars, if I add you, okay, so it's a power of 2, right? These should resolve to here. That should resolve to here. If I add you here, that means I have to add another group. Okay, so wait, I could do Mars, and then I would have to do 3 more people, which I don't mind because I think that would resolve as well. As long as it's a power of 2, we're good. We could skip the last 2. It would just be the resolution of this goes on to the next one, right? So we can do that, and we can get Kermit. We can get sorry for taking so much time, Sam, but it's a Devil Sheep stream. You guys should know I'm fucking ADD as hell, and I never get anything done easily and quickly, so... Just looking once all of his slots filled. You know, I don't blame him. It's exciting. It's more fun when you have all those slots. They're just, each one of them's filled, you know? We could. I mean, it's... A lot of... Okay, here's the deal. Half of you guys are going to be gone by the time we resolve 5 of these fights. Because your character got killed or something, and then you're like, oh, fuck it, and then you leave. Alright, let's get Mars. Mars! I can't forget Mars. And then we're going to put you with Kermit. Kermit! Alright, Sir Kermit. H.I.J. Kerm. Kermit's character's so fucking cursed. Okay, I'm taking suggestions, guys, for anybody else. We need Kermit and Mars to go up against 2 more. How about Bear and Devil? Or something, I don't know. ASAP and Sully? Yeah, we could do that. Grandpa! Really should have put him in a blue gown. That's up to Sully. And ASAP. ASAP is amazing, so that's going to be a good team. The moveset on ASAP is what's killer. Where are you? We haven't seen ASAP in a while, though. He's been playing a lot of GTA, I do believe. Actually, we should do... Actually, Sully, you know what? ASAP hasn't been around a lot, and Daniel has. So, what do you think? I replace there, and then we... Mitchard, I could have swore we made you a fucking character, man. Like, didn't we do that last time? I searched through, we got you set up, or something like that? Lisa and Vernon are both in there, I believe. Yeah, there's Hugh and Lisa. Vernon and Jedi. Now I feel bad for fucking Mitch. Man, Mitch Tart, I'm gonna give you a super bonus to your character on next week, okay? Come, show up here at 3 o'clock next week, and I'm gonna make sure you get in the fucking first fight of the night. Or like, well, I'll wait till you show up, but I'll give you a good, you know, I'll make it up to you, buddy. Because I feel bad now. Alright, well, we have 4 slots open, or we could just start now. Stay Puft with a huge erection, right? It's like, I'm Mitch! Eee! It just comes flying out. Give him some, like, custom lines or something. I don't know, man. But, yeah, man, Mitch, I didn't mean to fucking exclude you, buddy. I feel like shit. Alright, yeah, you get special treatment next week. I'm gonna give you some special attention. Shall we just begin, or what? Or I can fill these last slots with, like, You know the two poo turds that fight? Or it could be, how about Bear Anger and Devil Sheep versus the two poo turds or something? Or we could just leave it. That's fine. Because these will resolve and then just go to the next one. Yeah, Mitch is a really good sport. Thank you, Mitch. Mitch should be the Michelin Man. I bet you they have him. I spelt that wrong, didn't I? How's it spelt, Michelin Man? You don't have the Michelin Man? They have Mega Man. Dude, they got fucking He-Man. Pac-Man. Oh, fuck. No T. You don't fill the last 2 slots, then the winner of Mars or Sun. Yeah, they automatically advance. That's right. So I don't even need to fill these. We could just start if you guys want. I think we're good enough. As it is, this tournament will probably last 3 hours, 4 hours, maybe. We'll see. Fuck, look, there he is! There he is, the Michelin Man! Tuttle, Devil, Dirty Mike, Vet. That's pretty good looking. Dude, I added him for you, Mitch. I'm gonna make this your fucking... Look at his little smile! Oh, Mitch. Look at you. You are sexy. Oh, my God. You're gonna fucking... You're gonna give people Michelin stars on their head when, the spinning... Never mind. You have to explain it. Anyways... Yeah, okay, so that's added. That'll be next week. And I do like your, I do like your suggestion. Tuttle, me, Dirty Mike, and Vet. It should be Opie, not me. We'll put Opie in there because, like, Devil Sheep is stronger than Opie. And then, will be Tuttle and Vet. Which could be interesting. Tuttle and Veteran 1979. Well, that Tuttle, he was on a new adventure, looking for his friend Veteran. The bonds they would share would forever lay the groundwork for their gay relationship forever. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go! Yeah, that was a good suggestion. And then we have a full bracket, so... And we can do the votes now. Ladies and gentlemen, who's it going to be? Illusionati Heather, Soggy, or Tyler? Let's get the votes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. The tournament of the century and the last one of season 4. Illusionati and Heather versus Soggy and Tyler. That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Illusionati and Heather making their way down. Rabbit fur and amphibian skin, the two opposite ends of the furry spectrum here tonight. Let's see how they work together for a common goal. And over here, ladies and gentlemen, we got Tyler Irk and Soggy Froggy. Frogs and turtles, notoriously known to work together in amphibian wisdom. However, I wouldn't put it past a turtle to eat a frog.
Fight!
You know, I've seen snapping turtles, they eat like animal hearts and stuff. It's creepy. Great matchup so far. Ladies and gentlemen, how will these two amphibian teams work against each other?
Come on!
Oh! Will Soggy Froggy be the intermediary that we thought she would? Blue-haired lady is Soggy Froggy. She's supposed to be the chick from that video game. What's it called? Strange Times, Strange Days, something like that. I can't remember. Beautiful spin kick there as Heather gets launched out of the arena. Former tag mates fighting each other for our entertainment here tonight. Tyler and Illusionati going at it, tooth and nail. In comes Soggy. A little bit of a Soggy Froggy.
No, no!
Life is Strange. I think that's the name of the game.
Give up. Give up.
5 minutes gone.
Nice tag in for Illusionati. Now it's back to the classic frog on turtle violence that we are so accustomed to.
1, 2,
2 count.
1.
Did I get it right? It was Life is Strange, right? I didn't fuck that up? I don't think.
Yeah!
Oh! Massive jump kick off the top rope. Tyler Irk showing and proving. Whoa! Illusionati fart blasts him and flies over. That was beautiful. Unfortunately, that took a lot out of him, and he needs to tag in. It's Heather versus Soggy, and look at this! ASAP Betty coming down to the arena in her fancy little pink outfit. Massive cleavage hanging out. And caked up thighs. Seems though she's got an interest in Heather right now.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, this could be bad for Heather.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, Soggy just get fucking beaten up outside the ring. Off the ropes. Just like that. ASAP Betty watches on and tries. She really wants a piece of Heather. Meow, indeed. She's like, there's only one sexy animal allowed in this arena, and it's gonna be the cat. She's a saucy little saucer of milk.
10 minutes gone.
The audience is in agreement 100% that Illusionati and Heather have a great chance to win tonight's match. Oh, brutal face stomp from Illusionati. You know, if you're Soggy Froggy, you've got to be feeling that frog stomp. But here comes Mikkel. Everyone's making an appearance tonight. It's like, tonight, why'd you leave me out, you sons of bitches? I wanted to get in here too, you know what I'm saying? Hey, sit on the pole to summon the troll. And that's what you did here. See that? That's what you did. Coney Island Whitefish, go! You can't hold Mikkel hostage. You can't hold him down. Showing representation for all the hairy-shouldered, fat, balding men out there today. Off of the ropes. He's like, tonight.
1, 2, 3.
Recap! Tyler Hurt! Wow! 100% of the audience vote was wrong, bitch! Tyler Irk finally stepping out of the shadow of his former tag team partner and showing that he has value of his own. Ladies and gentlemen, with 13 minutes, 52 seconds into the match, due to a super kick into a moonsault fall, your winners, Soggy Froggy and Tyler You fucking see that? Illusionati, you got your shit pushed in by your tag partner, man. Oh no. Coming up next is Justin Sling versus Justin John. I don't know which one's which, but we're just going to do Justin Sling and Justin John, Justin Sling and Justin John. Dot, 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 dot. What do you guys think of that Detective Mouse PI game, the black and white one? I was thinking of getting it and playing it on stream. I like Boomer Shooters. I like the art style of that one, and it's been getting good reviews. It's only like $25 or something like that. So, I mean, it scratches all the itches. If you guys are into it, let me know. Or maybe we'll get that going sometime this week. Anyways, Justin Sling versus Justin John coming up next. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Come on. Come on. I said what? Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, Sling Blade and Jet Smoking.
It ain't no brighter day. 'Cause when it all unfolds, a nigga gon' just pass away.
Ladies and gentlemen, John Bannon and Just Looking sexy out here at Funky Fresh tonight. Let's see what they can get going. Make it right. Poppy, welcome.
Fight!
Always a treat to see you in the chat, Poppy. Thank you for joining. Happy Saturday. I hope you're having a good one. This is going to be a hard one to call, ladies and gentlemen. I'm still eating my snackies. Who will be the winner here? Who will be the sinner? Bannon versus Smokin'. 2026 history in the making. Truly the greatest fighter ever. Everybody's saying this. People are saying this. It's John Bannon versus Smokin'. Not since China have we seen something this dangerous. Nice circle around with the chop. Leg takedown. Oh, just working the midsection. Say goodbye to your fucking intestines. And you're gonna be shitting blood for 3 weeks after that one. You know, Sling Blade does not fuck around when it comes to uterus punches. He is the king. Back and forth. Who will be the better of the two? And apparently it's going to be Looking with a little bit of a birdie splash. Sunday for you and Dusty. Yeah, that's true.
5 minutes gone.
Ooh, nice uppercut there from Smokin', but gets his eyes claws out. It's a new clause in his contract. If you uppercut and miss, you get your eyes clawed out. It says right there in bold, according to John Bannon. Another nice uppercut. Man, I tell you though, when Smokin' lands that uppercut, it is fucking brutal. Just Looking, well known for ripping arms, heads, legs, arms, whatever. He doesn't give a shit. He'll try to remove one of your extremities from your body. In a recent press interview, he was quoted saying, "I only love torsos. Limbs can fuck themselves." That goes for heads, too. Just Looking there, working the angle. Oh! Sling Blade with that jumping power punch, but misses. You know, expending that amount of energy this early in the fight, it might not be a good thing. You might want to pace yourself if you're going to get the likes of Bannon, a seasoned veteran, as well as just Looking here tonight. Back and forth battle. Smokin' catches the nasty end of that poo stick. Bannon circles around, misses with a chop, connects with another. Goes full bully mode as he tags in the one and only Just Looking. Looking, Smokin', 2026. Here we go again. Beautiful kick combinations here coming out of the one they call Smokin'. Up and over. Oh, this could be bad. Oh, he's got a mouthful of bird cloaca, but that is not going to stop him from choking him lovingly while looking directly into his eyes. Spit drifting down his nose into the mouth of Looking. Reverse butt slam. Double elbow. That's gotta hurt. Oh, look at this. Oh, he's just inserting himself into Bannon. Bannon just had his temperature checked like a turkey on Thanksgiving. Reversal gets him into the corner. Nice tag in. Smokin', Bannon. Sometimes I amuse myself with stupid shit. Anyways, back to the fucking fight. Oh, you know how much that would hurt? Someone jamming your fucking all their weight into your ankle and shit like that? Man, Smokin' has got to be definitely feeling the pain from Bannon. Sling's been training with Frosted for real. Fucking right. 100. Nice drop kick. Finish him. Oh, unfortunately he's kicked out by Bannon. This could turn the tides. This fight still could go either way as we're here crossing the 15-minute mark in tonight's matchup. And just as then, we get a float. Wait, I think, is that Sam Palmer's like alternate skin? Honestly, ladies and gentlemen, I do believe that's Palmer's alternate skin before we changed him into the proper Ghost Head. Or no, it could be Slimer. No, I think it's Palmer. I forgot he had that alternate skin, and sometimes they use them when they come into the ring like that. Finish on him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Fucking bitch.
6, 7, 8, 9,
Oh, this could be bad.
12, 13.
Oh, up quick. Finish on him. Oh, fatality. Here comes Soren. All the greats are coming to show up for the final fight, ladies and gentlemen, of the fucking Season 4 tournament. Soren making his name known, making himself shown. All the lates, all the greats showing up. It's great to see the throwback, the memories. How many seasons have we been doing this? How many years, ladies and gentlemen? It is so good to see everyone coming together to beat the shit out of each other for my entertainment, as well as yours. That's how Dusty was made. Someone fertilized that egg unintentionally. Could have been just from rolling around on the mat, but who knows? You know, Opie has fought in this ring before, so there is all kinds of leavings on the mat. Yeah, I haven't seen Soren in a while. I do think he's doing well. I think he still plays Red Dead. He's not really into the GTA stuff, so. But yeah, I do believe he's been doing some Red Dead content. Figure 4, Bannon. Bannon, you better be careful. You don't want to get checked. Last thing you need is to get your fucking paint stirred. Nice elbow there. Going for a tag in. Here we are past the 20-minute mark in tonight's fight. What a fucking banger, ladies and gentlemen. 2-on-1 situation. Smoking. Catching some heat. He's at the smoking point, if you know what I'm saying. Oh, uterus punch. Massive. With a tag. And Bannon is there to kick it out. Smoking runs face first into the corner. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking on that one, but he was. 3 count. Just looking. Fuck through us, homies. Ladies and gentlemen, with 22 minutes and 0 seconds into the match with a Dr. Bomb into a double leg hook fall, your winner in tonight's matchup, Just Looking and John Bannon. Oh, that's some good blow. Bannon. Woo! That was Bannon-rific, if you ask me, ladies and gentlemen. Let's face it, none of you are gentle. You're ladies and rough men. Rough ladies and sexist men. Now go make me a sandwich, chat. Dusty and Frosted versus Jedi and Vernon coming up next. Let's get those votes in. Yeah. It's Dusty and Frosted versus Jedi and Vernon. Now, this one kind of fascinates me. I'm wondering how Jedi and Vernon are going to work together. I have a feeling Zed and Chowdy are going to be fucking beastly. Wait a minute. Did I fuck that up? No, it's Dusty and Frosted. Sorry. Jedi and Vernon are going to do well. Dusty and Frosted? That's a powerful team. I mean, Dusty's got those creepy toenails, and Frosted's just creepy, so... I mean, Jedi, you better fucking watch your whatever kind of hole dragons have. And I mean, Vernon. Good luck, buddy. They're ready to serve pain, sunny side up. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Dusty and Frosted versus Jedi and Vernon. There they are, ladies and gentlemen. It's Dusty and Frosted. One of the most perverted to ever do it, and the other one used to be a creepy zygote, and he became an egg, and then he became a chicken. But now, he's all man. Dusty and Frosted. Ladies and gentlemen, Vernon and Jedi make their way to the arena tonight. Will they be the victims of forced DRP? We're about to find out.
Fight!
It's the type of thing you get banned from GTA for. Power gaming and forced DRP. The chicken versus the dragon. You know, one could argue that chickens came, you know, they're birds that came from dinosaurs, you know? Dinosaurs evolved into birds, but what about dragons? Are they similar to dinosaurs, or do they have their own genome? Because otherwise, they could be looking at some sort of ancestral fucking thing here going on, you know? An ancestral fuckfest. Incest on a whole other level. It's generational incest here tonight in Devil Sheep Arena. Up in the corner there. I don't think the chicken genome would be close to a dragon genome. They'd be more like the Komodos you see these days, or maybe like an alligator or something, right? So maybe in that sense, Jedi Dragon would be closer related to like Illusionati or Tyler Earth. Although I do think, in the sense that we're looking at it here today, Frosted and Dusty, you know, both enjoy their fursuits. Animal costumes, I should say. Sorry, I didn't mean to discriminate. They don't like being called furries. That's derogative. They like being called weirdos in suits. So, you know, we have to be mindful of respect. Jedi, though, does not give two shits. He's out here trying his best to get a handle on Frosted before Frosted does something unexplained and unacceptable. Oh, and just like I said, that Vernon came out and got his titty slapped.
5 minutes gone.
So far, ladies and gentlemen, the audience is 50-50 on who will win tonight, and I don't think either one is prepared or ready for the type of outcome that we're about to see tonight. Depending on the outcome, there will become something of this match. Seaman. Back and forth bitch slaps. Here we go. Vernon. Dusty. Vernon getting the better of that, but just barely. You can see that he's strenuous right now. Tagging in Jedi. Catching his breath. And, you know, I think that's going to be the outlier of the match here tonight. Who can manage their stamina the best and call upon their friend to take over and, you know, create that space that they need so that they can recuperate. I mean, it takes a lot of energy to reach climax, and Frosted Fox is always on the edge. Number one Gooner, high school, you know, representative here, valedictorian, I was going to say. Most likely to be successful in wrestling and gooning, as well as ERP. Someone called KFC, they forgot their chicken, says Nathan Weagle. Oh, there it is again. He's tenderizing those breasts. Let's just hope he doesn't get out any breading. We're going to be looking at some cutlets here tonight. Reverse neck crank from Jedi Dragon. Good technique there. Another tag, in comes Dusty. Pushes forward. Oh, the chicken slap.
10 minutes gone.
You guys ever see those Cadbury egg commercials where he's like, buck, 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 buck? That's what it reminds me of when he makes that chicken sound, that most laid back in high school. I believe it, Poppy. You're pretty chill. Valedictorian in being a fucking menace. That's what mine would be. They stomp there. Oh, misses with that clothesline and gets caught up again. You know, if you're Vernon, you got to have some very sore pectoral muscles at this point in time. You know, I think Frosted knows that. He's been targeting that pectoral region. Oh! I think he's switching it up a bit. Oh! Poor Vernon. Feeling the pain. Jedi Dragon now steps in with a spinning kick, but misses. Gets caught up in something. Oh, there's that chicken pecker. Dusty Pecker slapping Jedi. You really got to watch out for Dusty's pecker. He's known to swing that thing around. If you get caught in the eye with that pecker, it's going to be trouble. No one likes getting a pecker in the eye. Trust me, I know. Oh, scraping that beak along the side of the thing, sharpening it, if you will. The 1 count. The chicken, the dragon, which came first. Here we go, another tag in. Vernon, 2-on-1, but Dusty says, no, I ain't no chicken fucker. What? Buck, 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 buck. Oh no, poor Vernon has been the victim. You know, I'm starting to think that Frosted has something out for Vernon here. He's almost single-handedly gone for Vernon with every reverse move he has in his arsenal. And I do mean arsenal. Oh, going for a Vernon clap. Grabbing a handful of those grapes. Nice spinning move, but Vernon reverses it. Oh! Gets caught up with a bit of an anal pile driver. Slam there from Vernon. In comes the chicken man, Dusty. And it's about time for Jedi Dragon to take the stage. 2-on-1 power slam. Dusty is going to be feeling the pain. There's that reverse choke again as Frosted comes out to try to stop it. Unable to, unfortunately. Seagull stomp, followed up by a chicken peck. Oh, and a flying pecker slap. There's nothing worse than when a guy comes running towards you and just flies at you and slaps you with his pecker. That's a 2.9. One of the most dangerous moves we've seen here tonight, that flying pecker slap. See if he'll use it again. Off of the ropes. Once again, gets caught up with that big boot from Jedi Dragon. You know, Jedi and Dusty both have the same amount of yellowing on their toenails. Quite a sight to behold. There's that flaming breath we love to see so much. Oh, look at this combination. Jedi smart enough to tag in before getting molested by Frosted. Vernon apparently on the other end of this, laughing at Frosted. Take that, you little bastard. Happy birthday, Frosted, by the way. Off of the ropes. Clothesline. Ooh, up and over slam. Beautiful kick combo there. Punch, punch, kick. Oh, no! There it is. Look at this. Dusty's making sure that this finishes to completion. The last thing you want is Frosted to finish to completion when you're in the ring with him. Another nice stomp off the top rope there from Dusty. Vernon with a slam of his own. He's like, fuck this. I'll show you some top rope action. Boom! This could be it. Unfortunately, Frosted is there to shake things up. Shake and bake that chicken. That's right, happy birthday, Frosted. But what's this? ASAP Betty once again cannot help herself. Has to get their fucking ass up in the mix. Smashing faces. Taking names. Taking cases. We gotta love the effort here on display tonight. Nice elbow reversal. ASAP into the corner now. Jedi Dragon gets caught up, unfortunately. Frosted might be in a little bit of a pickle here. ASAP unable. I think she's a little bit off balance with those massive tits. It's got to be painful on the lower back for sure. You know, she's going to develop some sort of arthritis in her neck by the time she's in her middle ages. Another nice double elbow there from Vernon. Vernon a little distracted. Starting to pull it together again here. Past the 26-minute mark in tonight's fight. What a long matchup, ladies and gentlemen. They're all bangers, and this is another reason why we need a new season. Every fucking fight goes like 30 fucking minutes plus. Because everyone's so jacked to the tits. Off of the ropes clothesline. I don't know about fight of the night, but it definitely is a fucking banger, ladies and gentlemen. PMC, baby. DMD. Pussy, Money, and Drugs. Opie's theme song. Haha. Up and over. Oh, Frosted getting ejaculated from the ring. Squirted out to the side.
6, 7, 8.
He's back in it. The high chick, yeah, the chicken scream. Rag! It sounds like a seagull or something. Here we are, 29 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be a 3 count. About damn time as well. Jedi takes the victory. Ladies and gentlemen, with 29 minutes and 4 seconds due to a rapid dragon screw into a pinfall, your winner, Jedi Dragon and Vern. Yay. What a great fight. Almost half an hour of entertainment-packed action. Have you guys ever seen Tremors? That'd be a good movie to pick for Monday Matinee. You know what got me thinking about it is because in Tremors 2 or 3, they have little guys called ass blasters, and I always thought that was funny. Because I always thought blasting someone in the ass meant something different, you know, like... Anyways, Zed and Chowdy coming up next with Nathan and Dave. Who will be the winner? Let's get the votes in. All right, Zed and Chowdy, Nathan and Dave. As I grab another yummy chip. What do you guys think of this, like, mix-up? It's pretty cool, huh? I'm digging it. I like the uncertainty of it all, you know? It's exciting and dangerous and new. All right, Zed and Chowdy, Nathan and Dave, here we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, the one they call Chowdy and the furry adjacent Zed, train enthusiast and methamphetamine connoisseur. Chowdy and Zed come to the ring tonight. Weagle and Dave is broken OP. Maybe a little bit. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Two of the most dynamic fighters to ever step foot in the Devil Sheep Arena are here for your entertainment tonight. The one they call Dave and Weagle, the Nathan Master himself. Yeah! Look at him put his fucking face through the ropes. He's like, fuck you bitches. Oh, I'm Weagle, bitch. Look at him, he's fucking losing his mind. Oh no, this is not going to be good for the opposing team.
Fight!
All right, starting off strong. Weagle looks fucking pumped up. I think he's been sharing toilet puck sniffs with Dave in the back room there. Circles around as Weagle gets caught up in that beautiful slam by Zed, though. You know, I was about to say, Nathan Weagle, I don't know if he's said this before, but he was actually trained in that opening from Illusionati. I'm sure he's appreciative of it as well. Beautiful technique there. You know, there's something to be said about psyching your opponents out before you even step in the ring with them. You know, getting in their head and showing them, you know, like, I've got something here that you can't even step to.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Dave backs up, catches him with the punch to the gut and a stomp to the face. E-I-E-I-O. What a stomp, stomp here and a face punch there. Here a punch there, stomp everywhere, punch, stomp. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
They're on that juice, that's for sure. Oh no! Zed goes for a dive and ends up landing on his furry face. Dave with the reversal, power topping him. Dave just fisting Zed from the top position. I think Zed has taken a fisting like that for quite some time.
5 minutes gone.
Weagle's doing the pee-pee dance. All right, we are 5 minutes down in tonight's fight as Weagle gets tagged in. Oh, Zed still wanted one last piece of chowdy before Weagle got at him. He's like, I'm not done chewing the fat. Let me get in there. Weagle ends up, unfortunately, walking into a 2-on-1 situation. That can't be good for the system. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're enjoying the show. Remember to hit the like button and, you know, subscribe if you're not. As well as Estelle with the $10 weed money for 420, the holiest of holy days. Thank you so much, Estelle Ledbetter. An old school amazing fighter here in Devil Sheep Arena and one of the best to ever do it. W. Estelle, thank you so much. Nice kick there from Chowdy. Oh, more kicks to the face. You know, and I've noticed Chowdy's really been trying to work that beard area. I think he's trying to knock loose all of the residual powdery drugs from that beard so that Dave will not have an unused advantage here in tonight's fight. You know, Estelle, actually, Destructo Girl was talking about you earlier today. She's like, you know who we haven't seen in a while? Estelle. And I was like, you're right, we haven't. She's like, I really miss Estelle. I know, she's one of the best mods, I said. And then here you are, today, Estelle. So thank you for joining. It's nice to see you. And then comes Bannon with the left hook of a $10 donation. Bannon, thank you so much, Bannon. Sorry the shit we had to put you through tonight's fights. Hopefully, you'll be able to recuperate. Get back in there and kill very soon. W. John Bannon. Shecky, mark these down after the fight. We'll add them to the wheel. Of course, all spins tonight are worth double. And we're going to stockpile your spins for next week where we start Season 5. Things are only heating up here in the Devil's Sheep Arena. We're going to have a brand new intro. We're going to have a bunch of new stuff for you guys. And it's going to be freaking amazing. If you do want to donate, today is the day to do it. Your donations are worth double. Mitch Tard knows what's up. There's the $10 from Mitchie. Thank you, Sir Mitchard. I wonder if he doesn't like that I call him Mitch Tard all the time. I know it's Mitchard. But, I don't know. It just doesn't roll off the tongue the same. Anyways, W. Mitch, you rock. Thank you so much, buddy. Mitch, really good sport, too. Unfortunately, we had to leave him out of the thing here. But next week, he'll be on Showcase for sure. And look at this. We got, who was this? I think it's Lane Connolly. One of the newer members here. See if Lane can maintain the stain on the brain. Let's go inside my astroplane. Oh, double slam there. Chowdy with that headbutt. Weagle comes in and punches Lane in the face. That was classic. You know, I'm really liking the shake-up here and the mix-up of all the different fighters. You know, we don't normally see this, and it's great. You know, it's good to have teammates and everything, but it's also good to mix things up once in a while. You know. There's that super punch from Dave. You know, first you think you're getting in the face, but then he launches it lower. As we've seen it before, Dave's not scared to rip your genitals clean off your body. He's like an ape or a gorilla or some sort of chimpanzee in that fashion, where he's like strong enough to rip off a limb, but he definitely does go for your testicles because he knows that's where the most pain will be incurred. There's a 2 count. Oh, it's a 2.9. Things are really starting to heat up here at the 15-minute mark in tonight's fight. And that's going to be a 3 count! Chowdy taking a victory over Weagle as Weagle's head bleeding, leaving a giant pool of red blood below. I mean, I don't know what other color it would be, but ladies and gentlemen, with 15 minutes and 7 seconds into the match with a headbutt rush into a stomping fall, your winners, Zed Gravitas and Chowdy! Wieners. Great fight all around, ladies and gents. All right, Shecky, my baby. Come talk to me. Let's get these people their spins. See, we got a $10 donation from Mitch, right? And that's 2 spins, Mitch. Hang on. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. We've got Mitch 2, Bannon 2, and Estelle 2. Thank you guys so much for your generous donations. Always appreciated. Awesome sauce. You guys fucking rock. And these are going to be banked over for next week as well. Dusty, you have a Nepo spin. We're going to get you that put on here as well, so we're going to add that. While I remember, okay, so Dusty, you got your Nepo spin. You got your 2. Excellent. You guys fucking rock. Hugh still has 50 bank spins from the fucking amazing donations he fucking dropped last week. As well as such an amazing donation this week as well. And that's going to be 20 for Sam. Sam, I hope you're fucking sticking around for next week. It's going to be a banger. And there's Slingblade with the 20. Thank you so much, Slingy. You know what? Slingblade always comes to movie nights. Always, he may lurk, but he's always here, man. Sling, you're a fucking core member of this community. And I appreciate you, and I'm sure everybody else does. Your fucking wrestler is really fun to watch as well. So thank you for the 20. Let's get you added on here. That's 4 spins for Sling Blade as well. All right. Who do we got coming up next, ladies and gentlemen? It's going to be Hugh and Lisa. Oh, sorry. Huge Asshole and Lisa versus Hugh and Sam. Wait. Huge Dwarf and Lisa versus Hugh. Jesus fucking. Okay, yes. This is going to be a bit confusing, but Huge Asshole and Huge Dwarf. Okay, that's the difference. Okay, here, let's get that going. I think I broke my brain on that one. Huge Asshole, you gotta go. You're just about to fight. I have to go. My mom just found out I called ice on our Honduran housekeeper because she wouldn't show her boobs, and now I have to do my own laundry. Catch you next time. All right, man, take her easy, Hugh. You were just about to be in your fight, though, you fucker. But whatever, we'll see you in the next one. Thank you for joining. Coming up next, Huge Dwarf and Lisa versus Huge Asshole and Sam. All right, get your votes in, ladies and gentlemen. Make them sexy. There you go. All right, here we go. Without further ado, let's keep on cracking it out. This one's for you, Huge Asshole. Thank you so much for your support, homie. Good luck with your endeavors. Let me know how Skippy the Squirrel's doing. Ladies and gentlemen, Lisa and Huge Dwarf. Two of the best to ever do it. And here he is, ladies and gentlemen, the American Dream and Sam Palmer.
He's just a common man, working hard with his hands. He's just a common man.
He's just a common man.
Working hard for a man. Hey.
Fight! He's just a... Never mind. I was going to make an ice joke, but I realized that was tasteless, so... Onward we go here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Huge Dwarf, Huge Asshole. Which one of these huge bastards will win? You really got to appreciate, like, Huge Asshole's intro music is fire, bro. It's Westside Gangster highbrow fire. Off into the ropes is Lisa. Nice slam there by Hugh. As Sam Palmer looks on. Huge Asshole working the vaginal area here of Lisa. Those stomps. I think it's really just, the more you can wear down that badge, you know, the less likely they are to even want to fight at all. And I think that's his tactic here tonight. He's like, I'm going to punish the P. Another headbutt. Up and down, back and forth, left and right, in and out. This is going to be one of the best fights you've ever seen here. Ectoplasm everywhere. Jasshole catches an overhand right from Huge Dwarf. Oh, there's those stinky, sweaty, dirty fingers from Huge Asshole. You don't even need to ask where they've been because you already know he's just a common man. And he's been working hard with his hands. That's motor oil grease and, you know, jock sweat that you're smelling. Off the top rope. Oh, huge headbutt from Sam Palmer. Palmer now with a headbutt. Oh, beautiful technique. Backs up, tries for a jumping headbutt, misses. Oh, look at that. He goes for this Lisa sniff. Unable to quite get it. And in comes Huge Asshole. Jassholm. Olivia, 2026. History in the making. There's those brutal punches to the face. Another double headbutt. Off of the ropes and into the corner. Slam down, turn around, flip it up, Lisa. Get him on up, ride him up behind. You know, I was thinking, you know, Sam has a great technique, but if he did a little more headbutts, I think he could really bring it home here tonight. You know what's crazy, guys? I was thinking I wanted to go back through some of my older games. This is like a totally different tangent thought, but I'm going to express it now before I forget it again. What do you guys think of doing maybe like a nostalgia night where I'll play, like, I never played Mario 64 past the beginning stage. We do something like that. Or any one of those nostalgic old games and just kind of rip through some of the older stuff here. I was thinking of doing a Street Fighter playthrough again as well, now that the new movie's coming out. I was looking forward to that. And just kind of, you know, mixing things up a bit. Been enjoying the GTA content lately as well and getting out a lot of shorts and videos and clips. But I do like to mix it up. By the way, Chris Rose, I do need to finish, I think maybe tomorrow, Sunday, we could do that. The other end part of Dispatch. We'll get that going and off the list too. Because we did play about halfway through that, and the story was starting to get a little bit exciting as well. We had a love triangle and all that. But yeah. Really been having a hankering to play some of these older games lately and do some nostalgia stuff. There's a 3-count bomber! Out of nowhere with 11:57:52. I really thought we had another 10 minutes left in this fight at least. Judging by the way that the fights have been going tonight, but Palmer had other ideas. With 11 minutes, 52 seconds with a no-touch headbutt into a both-hands press pin. Ladies and gentlemen, huge asshole and Sam Palmer take the victory. But yeah, man, I want to do, I was thinking Mario 64. Believe it or not, I have only ever played the first level of that, where you go up to the little tower and you throw the bomb guy off. I've never touched the game other than that. And it'd be kind of almost like a new playthrough for me. That could be interesting. Usually Sundays I have a block of time to do stuff. And I'm just trying to think of something to fill that, that time, right? Movie night is the only time you watch movies you would hate if that stops. Well, I know, just look, and you show up every time. You and Slingblade are the only two. But you guys need to vote, and I'll tell that to the rest of the chat as well. If you guys want Monday Matinee to continue, I need to see a little more interest. I mean, if you guys aren't into it, that's fine. We don't have to do it. But lately, nobody wants to vote on movies. So if you have interest in keeping it going, get some movies voted in for Monday, and we'll get them going. So far, I think we have Replacement Killers or something like that, and Dread. Two really good action movies from like the late 90s. Coming up next, we got Stinge and Destructo, Audrey and Booze. Let's get those votes in. Basketball games are done on Tuesday, Chowdy. We're going to do that every Tuesday. That's about a 2-hour stream, maybe, because we just do a tournament. And until we get more teams on the tournament, right now it's only an 8-person tournament, so... With that in mind, we do have people that need partners. Check the Discord under Hoopland. It's in the Fight Night category. And just reach out and say, I'm looking for a team. We already have 3 people. We need 2 more, and then we can fill out another team as well. I'm just trying to keep things a little bit spicy for you guys, keep it varied. Excuse me. I don't want to get pigeonholed into doing just GTA content over and over and over. The game is so fucking toxic, I'm so sick of it. Not gonna lie, I have fun playing, but man, it's a slog sometimes. Anyways, Stinge and Destructo versus Audrey and Booze. Let's get those votes in. Skyrim RP also looks interested. There's a role player that I watch named Banana Duck. He's a very talented role player. He usually does GTA RP and No Pixel and that sort of thing, but he's been doing that lately. He plays a Khajiit. He's like, yes, Khajiit, what's your wares and all this shit, right? And I was like, you know what? I could fuck with that for a bit. I think I could do a Skooma Addict. I don't know if you guys know the lore of that game, but there's plenty of room for OP shenanigans and stuff like that. Could be something different and fun as well. Thank you for mentioning that, Poppy. I almost forgotten about that. Skyrim RP, you know? Gonna be cool. Anyways, let's get into this next matchup. We're about halfway through the tournament tonight. Actually, we're halfway through the first part of the tournament. We got another 2 hours to go at least. So let's get her going here. Stinge and Destructo versus Audrey and Booze. Here we go. Start a Skooma gang, that'd be fucking awesome. Destructo Girl and Stinge, ladies and gentlemen. An interesting matchup for sure. I've done a little bit of Red Dead. I always get into trouble there because they don't like my sense of humor. But maybe if we join Soren's server, we can get some fun going. Who knows?
Yeah, Spider-Man and Freezing full of
Here they are, ladies and gentlemen. Booze and Audrey.
I'm ready, Snake, are you?
Alcohol and venom in your bloodstream. You want me to become Dragonborn? I don't know, man. I'm probably just gonna play some fucking low-level NPC dude who begs for money or something. You know me, I don't have big grand aspirations to be the superhero. I like exploring the fringe ideas, you know? I think there's so much more fun and conflict to be had when you're not the big main superhero guy. I prefer to be the underdog or the evil demon or the bad guy or whatever. I'm a villain, baby. He's dropkick from Booze, but no one there. Khajiit has wares if you have coin. Wait, what would be a good, like, maybe I could control rats. Maybe I'll do, like, magic where I could spawn a bunch of rats or something. That'd be funny. Oh no! The ref, Destructo Girl, runs fucking face first into fucking Herb Dean and smashes him with her elbow. Herb Dean's swaddling on the ground there. He's bleeding out of the head. I wonder if this is going to slow down his counting. Who knows? Carnage or Venom? I always like Venom more, but, you know, to be honest, I think more people would call me more of a Carnage kind of guy. See, I'm a redeemable villain, right? Like, I do the evil shit because I don't know any better, or I was taught that way or something. But at the end of the day, I just, you know, I'm not hateful or I'm trying to hurt people. I just want to do my thing, and if that fucks people over, then whatever. That's the type of, I don't know what. Chaotic evil? Wait, because you got neutral evil, you got chaotic evil, and then, I forget what the other one was, but, you know, I'll let you guys define what that means. Booze versus Stinge here, the two masked men going at it here. Devil Sheep Arena 2026, history in the making. Once again. Dropkick Booze, nobody's there. Ooh, nice spin kick there from Booze as well. Destructo Girl got a taste of that boot. You shrunk one head, now you're absolute Darth Dragonborn. Do I even have a copy of Skyrim installed anymore? I might. To check it out. But yeah, that looks interesting. People seem to be digging it too, so it could be cool.
One, two, three.
Oh, it's a battle of the breakfast outside. Destructo Girl using the frickin' every weapon she can get her hands on out here. Audrey now facing off against Stinge. Flip over. Oh! Pelvis to pelvis thrust. Audrey backs up, gets a tag in. Booze Machine circles around, but gets caught up in that. And here comes, oh, the smash. Mask on mask violence here tonight. Another nice stomp to the ribs in midsection here. In comes Destructo. Circles around. Booze Machine catches a bitch slap. Nice reversal, Boozy. Boom! Man, Destructo just keeps coming. She is one Destructo girl. Oh! Pulling out the cheap shit. Look at this! Oh, God! Come on, ref. You're gonna let her get away with that shit? And now she's grabbing his junk? Man, you must have learned that one from Frosted. She's like, come out! Take one of these and a kick to the dick. Oh, Stone Cold Stunner. Care of Destructo Girl, P.O. Box 25. Nice flip over pin there. A little bit of pretzel action there from Audrey. Audrey! Stinge trying to get a handful of Audrey's breasts, as we all do. A reversal there. She's got that leg crank on him. You hear that? Sounds like a leather couch being sat on by a fat, sweaty guy. Not appealing and must be painful. A spinning kick there from Audrey. Unfortunately, it's not going to be enough to stop Stinge. Who gets a 2.9? And that's a 3 count, Audrey! That girl is poison.
Yeah, Spider-Man and Freeze in full effect.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, with 14 minutes and 43 seconds due to a La Magistral, your winners, Audrey and Booze Machine. Carita Corvisa Gamona. We're going to take a quick break. I'll get the votes in for the next one, but then I'm going to roll a doobie because my back's fucking killing me. And I'm going to take an Aproxin as well. So give me about 20 seconds or half a minute or so, and we'll get into it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm straight. I took an Naproxen. I rolled a doobie. I'm going to light it. Have a couple puffs here. And, yeah, we'll get back into the action. Thank you guys for being patient. I took my son to Aikido the other day. We went out, it was like it's an hour drive to get out there, and then it was an hour and a half class, and then an hour drive back. And the whole time I had to, like, sit there. Oh, man, my back got fucking wrenched from that. But, yeah. UFC Canada, you say? That's cool. Okay, I think I'm good here. Self-medication complete. Mars and Kermit versus Sully and Daniel. Let's get the votes in. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Get those frickin' votes in. Here we go. Mars and Kermit, Sully and Daniel. Let's fucking rock. Here they are, Kermit and Mars. Two outliers in tonight's matchup. Will they be able to work together to take out the victory? Or will things fall by the wayside? Well, we're about to find out here tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, these two exciting fighters here, Sally and Daniel. Best to ever do it. WRPers and all-around good community members, Daniel and Sully. Two of my good friends here, bringing themselves out to the arena tonight.
Fight!
And we are back into the action, ladies and gentlemen. Mars, Sully, 2026, history in the making. You see Kermit here looking cursed as ever, watches on in tonight's fight. Nice headbutt slam there from Mars. Will Sully be able to take this type of helmet damage? You know, Mars is always willing to use his helmet to smack people over the head. You ever get smacked with a nice helmet right to the dome?
Fight!
Good luck trying that on Daniel.
Yeah.
Overhand right from Kermit into the ropes.
Yeah.
Daniel backs up, goes for the tag. Ooh, with a dick stomp. Sully, Mars, going at it in the center of the ring here.
5 minutes gone.
Mars down into the center, goes for a backup reversal, but gets elbow to the face. There's a double axe handle hit. Beautiful technique from Mars. Overhand right from Kermit. Sully returns fire but misses. Followed up by a nice elbow there. Yes. Yeah, I can't do the voice. Yes. Yeah. You son of a bitch, you're starting to piss me off. Chris. Overhand right there from Kermit. Followed up by a backhand. Oh, beautiful drop kick from Mars. That tiny little head of Daniels. You know, that takes a lot of skill and aim in order to hit such a small target. Oh, nice slam. That's a 2.9 for Mars. Things are definitely getting heated up here, ladies and gentlemen. Headbutt followed up by head slam into a pin. Sully really trying to work the legs of Mars here. Mars off of the rope with a beautiful backbreaker. To the ropes. Oh, backhand followed up by a push stomp. That's Peppa Pig, so, you know, big pussy. Sully loves big pussy. Into an armbar. Beautiful technique there. Not letting her get away. Kermit trying his best. Push forward. Sully with another brutal slam. Working that ankle. Daniel Villalba comes out, but fortune changes his mind. We have now a 2-on-1 situation. Daniel showing clear frustration here, cursing at the audience. All right, Mars coming out, but what's this? Estelle Ledbetter, one of the greatest ever doing. Coming here down to the arena here to make an appearance of her own. Estelle gets up into the mix. Estelle versus Mars. This is a matchup I don't think we've ever seen before. Unfortunately, Estelle is here to put some screws to him. Between Estelle and Daniel, we're seeing some punishment happening right here to Mars. This could be a bad situation if not handled correctly. Mars doing his best to survive here. Manages to tag, and in comes Kermit. Oh, look at this. Estelle gets one last headbutt from Mars. He's like, fuck you, bitch. And she's on her way out. Oh, a pig slam. That's one dirty pig fucker. Oh, Mars takes a brutal slam. 2.9. Man, things are going crazy here tonight. A double drop kick there from Daniel Villalba and Sully, followed up by that brutal elbow. You know, I think the one saving grace here is that Mars and Kermit, their tag outs have been impeccable. They know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, and know when to run. And it's good to see this level of synergy between these two fighters here tonight. Slam. Oh, look at Daniel showing off with his little dance. Look at his little head. Look at his little dance. Yeah. Off of the ropes. Oh. Beautiful flip slam. 2.
20 minutes gone.
Wow, the audience is going insane right now, ladies and gentlemen. 100-hand slap. Oh, followed by an uppercut. Mars in there holding strong up against Sully. Goes for the pin. This could be it. 2. That's going to be a great count. Mars. Motherfucking Mars. Mars. Ladies and gentlemen, with 21 minutes, 21 seconds due to a muscle bomb press into a pinfall, your winner in tonight's fight, Mars and Kermit Almighty! Yeah! Great fight, great fight. That was, you know what? I would say almost that one might be fight of the night. It didn't go as long, but it was a fucking banger. Coming up next, we got Dirty Mike and Opie versus Tunnel and Veteran. Let's get this shit going. All right, get your votes in. Ladies and gentlemen, who will be the outcome victor in tonight's matchup? Will it be that dirty old bastard Opie and Dirty Mike, those rotten bastards, or will it be Tuttle? He's also kind of dirty. And Veteran. Here we go! You know them. You love them. It's Dirty Mike and Opie. Two of the most scummy fuckfaces to ever fight and grace the ring in Devil Sleep Arena. The music. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Veteran and Tuttle. They're coming down to the arena. Ha ha! Veteran and Tuttle.
Fight!
All right, ladies and gents, here we go. Elbow drop Tuttle. Dirty Mike returns favor, pulls out a weapon instantly. You can tell Dirty Mike does not give two shits. He just wants to win. In fact, I'm sure having to deal with Tuttle on multiple occasions, he's wanted to do that for a while now. Let's see how he manages to deal with this, though. Tuttle, no pushover of his own. He is a mime. You know what? He's a washed-up actor as well. So, don't underestimate him. He could be playing possum at any moment. John Cena and Sting, pretty much, yeah. Oh, Dirty Mike just doing work with that fucking razor blade he stole from the trash can.
One.
Opie with a nice elbow, working that angle. Grabs a handful of his balls. Now, see, the danger with Opie is if you cut him and he bleeds, you've now just made him twice as viral and dangerous. Opie going for a handful of balls. What do you got down there? Hey, come here, let me grab a handful. He's like, no, stop. Tags in Tuttle. He's like, I'm done with that. Don't touch me there. That's my no-no square. Up and over slam by Tuttle.
One.
Tuttle's
two.
titties. You know, Tuttle's like, fuck this. I'm going to grab a bat and do a little bat action of my own. Dirty Mike might be in some trouble here if he's not careful. Tuttle definitely looking like he's on a warpath.
5 minutes
Dirty
gone.
Mike working that elbow. Back and forth, over the top hits. Hits and hits, pull out your tits. Circles around, Dirty Mike into the corner. Up and over Tuttle now, out on that cold hard cement down below. Oh, he's trying to get over there to get a piece. Sides against it. You can tell Opie's really raring to go out there. Dirty Mike better be careful here. He's in the wrong part of town. He doesn't want to get caught up. Here we go. Veteran bleeding. Survives a 2-on-1 situation. Opie now into the corner. Uh-oh, what's this? Opie up and down. Oh! You know, Opie only weighs about 120 pounds, but he does have sharp fingernails. Oh, and there's dirt, garbage juice underneath them. When he rips at your dick, you better be careful.
One, two, three.
He's a Sith Jedi, if there is such a thing. He's on the, you know what? He's Sith adjacent, right? He's Jedi curious. Oh, what's this? Ladies and gentlemen, Dirty Mike. Oh, man. Tuttle is just fucking bleeding everywhere now. Dirty Mike's a rotten bastard. I've said it before, man. But it's true. You gotta love Dirty Mike. One moment.
10 minutes gone.
1, 2.
2.9. There's Opie again with those sharp, dirty fingernails. Oh, ripping at the groinal sac region. A veteran. Someone cut off just smoking. He's had too much. Cheers, smoking. Oh, Tuttle into the corner. Opie with a dick grab. Man, he's full of them today. He's like, woo! I was like, how do you like it? Ugh. A little bit of a revenge story until he got caught with that bitch, where's my money backhand. Dirty Mike gets, again, sucked into the wrong part of town. You don't want to end up there, Dirty Mike. As I tell you, this team up between Veteran and Tuttle has been actually quite useful so far. And they seem to be working together in tandem quite well. Oh, Dirty Mike caught up in that. Good thing Opie's there to break it up. That could have been bad for the one they call St. Michael, a.k.a. Dirty Mike. Nice elbow drop, followed up by a knee drop. Man, Tuttle is just bleeding up a storm out here tonight. But he is still fighting with the heart of a warrior. Oh, Dirty Mike pulls it. Dirty Mike's been fighting so fucking dirty tonight, it's crazy. See that? Those knuckle busters he's quickly pulled out, drilled Tuttle with. Tuttle go, oh no! Dirty Mike couldn't handle it. And Tuttle managed to pull it out. Ladies and gentlemen, with 16 minutes, 21 seconds, or 12 seconds into the match with a Scorpion Deathlock, your winner in tonight's fight, Tuttle and Veteran! Yeah. Who could have fucking seen that one coming? Well, apparently, 45% of you could. Let's get the next votes in as we get into the semifinals matchup. Coming up next is going to be Soggy and Tyler versus Justin and John. Da 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 da. Sounds like cowboy music almost. And then it has a part that sounds like Simpsons a little bit. That sounds like Simpsons. Sorry, just jamming food in my mouth. We'll get back to it soon. All right. W stream indeed, Jedi. Thank you. All right, let's get into the next fight. Ladies and gentlemen, Soggy Froggy and Tyler the Turtle with Tits Irk for your entertainment purposes here tonight. I wish both of them the best in their endeavors. May they prosper in victory forever. An unlikely matchup, but a matchup nonetheless. Ladies and gentlemen, the one and only John Bannon and Just Looking. Will they be able to take victory tonight? Will they work together? Or will it be a fast flight? You're getting flighted, bro. You're getting flighted. I hope you like getting Bahamut, bitch. Because you're getting flighted. Loser of the fight gets fucking Bahamut. Fight Night RP in the chat. That's fucking awesome. It's rock. I'm like, sorry, but my chat is like the best chat in the whole fucking world. You guys like don't even know, okay? Like, seriously? Hold. Oh, did you see that slam from Looking? I haven't seen him do that shit since season fucking 2, man. Man, I tell you, these wrestlers are pulling out all the fucking stops today. The other thing that I noticed, so many people coming in out of nowhere. Guest fighters coming out of the woodworks tonight. Showing up in this final tournament of the season 4. All right, that's it. Tyler, you went OOC, you're getting fucking flighted. You can't talk, you're flat back. Tyler Erk with a beautiful kick. Oh! You know, it never ceases to amaze me the amount of heart and spirit and soul that this turtle brings to the arena. You know, he's been stomped on, trotted on. Mario jumped on his fucking back. But he hasn't broken. I think Tyler Erk would be a Luigi lover, you know? Like, if I thought so, yeah. I think he's that type of dude, you know? Bannon, on the other hand, it's like he gets off work, he's done wrestling for the day, he goes home, takes off his suit and his tie, puts it nicely on the side of his bed, eloquently, you know, pulls open his drawer next to the bed and pulls out a mirror filled with cocaine and starts cutting up his nightly lines. You know, refined, of course. And then he hits up the gym and he starts working out even more. When that's done, he, you know, picks up his phone and does more business calls. He's like, yeah, I got a deal for you guys. It's amazing. How about this? Okay, how about this? You know, and he plans out his day. The next day, he's back in the ring. Look at him go. Soggy Froggy could learn a thing or two about that type of drive, that business acumen. Just dropped by Bannon. Unfortunately, gets return fire from Soggy Froggy. Soggy Froggy, surprise MVP of the season, at least in the basketball side of things. She's also starting to get her legs here in the wrestling arena. See how she pairs up here tonight with Just Looking. Or with Tyler Erk, sorry. 1, 2, 3. Erk into the ropes, gets that massive bird claw clothesline. Flip slam into a kick. Bannon, wow! Did you see that shoulder out of nowhere? Vicious shoulder action from Bannon.
10 minutes gone.
Taking out his frustration. Oh, there's a patty cake slap. Froggy.
Come on!
Enough of that shit. It's time for me. The crowd is going insane right now as we have a back and forth battle between these two titans of the industry. Those lined up and over. Oh, that's going to be it. Soggy Froggy, unable to withstand the pain. And Bannon reigns supreme once more. Ladies and gentlemen, they won't be unforgiven. With 11 minutes and 22 seconds into the match, with a figure 4 leg lock, your winner, Just Looking, and John Bannon! Fuck yeah, dude. Dude, I seen John Bannon fight last time. He was so sick, bro. He's like kicking ass, all his shit. It's like, oh my god. It's like I'm so super serial. It's like, oh my god. Wait, is it gonna be Vernon and Zet? No. Yeah. It's gonna be Dusty and Frosted. No, it's gonna be Vernon and it's gonna be these two. Jedi and Vernon, Zed and Chowdy. Coming up next. Let's get those votes in. Here we go! Straight into it, bitches! Let's go. Jedi and Vernon making their way down to the arena. Looking funky fresh and ready to kick some serious ass here tonight. A surprise matchup we haven't seen before, but I am glad it's graced us with its presence. Vernon and Jedi. Cha-cha-cha. And in this corner of the ring, ladies and gentlemen, the one, the only, Chowdy, the meth maker, and Zed, the train taker. He cooks it, Zed snorts it, they kick some serious ass. And together, they're going to ride the train to victory here tonight.
Fight!
Oh, instantly starts off with pulling out the claws, does Jedi Dragon. And again, power top position, clawing the shit out of Zed. Nice knee drop. Circles around and gets caught up in a leg twist. You don't like that ankle lock? Stay off the fucking ankle. Boom! Zed with a nice drop. Tags in Chowdy. Chowdy chow chow. It's on like Donkey Kong, says Jedi Dragon. Chowdy's about to see if that's the truth. Tries to go for a dick sniff pin, unable to get it. Beautiful spin punch here from Jedi Dragon. You can tell that Jedi is a heel and the audience fucking hates him. They just boo every time he does it. Like, what the fuck? Fuck you. They don't like the Sith? Well, maybe they should be Sith Dragon, not Jedi Dragon. I don't know. Season 5 is coming up. Plenty of time to change allegiances, change alliances, change your character and start something new. It's up to you guys, chat. Remember, hit up the Discord, the Fight Night channel, and there's plenty of action for all that shit in there. Or you can DM me directly and I will get your character set for you. Remember, there's a link, though, that you can click on. Pass me the link of the character you want, and we'll get her set. A slam there from Vernon. It's like, know what I mean, Vern? Jedi Dragon with an ass slam.
5 minutes gone.
Flying butt pliers off the ropes. Nice takedown. You know, I don't think Chowdy was quite ready for that level of aggression here from Jedi tonight. Two-on-one sitch. Oh, and Chowdy's going to be feeling that one for a while.
2, 3,
Chowdy in the wrong part of town now as Zed joins in to help out his
7,
partner.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
15 seconds.
1, 2, 3.
And it is mayhem. Are you seeing this, ladies and gentlemen? Fucking bones are flying, people are flying, tools, fucking weapons, everything.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Things are getting serious out here tonight. Knee drop. Into the corner. Zed sets something up with that beautiful kick from long range. Follows it up with a bitch slap. And now up top. Oh, there's that elbow. Look at this beautiful technique employed by Zed here. You know, we've seen quite a few battles here tonight play out where, you know, the contestants have actually tapped out and lost to submission. So it's not within the realm of possibilities that that won't occur here tonight again. Jedi Dragon again trying to twist that inner thigh. And he gets a 3 count. Ladies and gentlemen, with 9 minutes 35 seconds due to a rapid dragon screw into a pinfall, your winner in tonight's matchup, Jedi Dragon and Vernon. Fucking vermin. Vernon the vermin. Word. All right, who do we have up next for you, ladies and gentlemen? It's going to be Hugh and Sam versus Audrey and Booze. Coming up next. Smoking out here, talking all that good shit. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Hugh and Sam versus Audrey and Booze. Mwah. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. That's right, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. Good indeed.
He's just a common man.
Ladies and gentlemen, Sam and Hugh.
With his hands.
Who's the best to ever do it? Coming on down here tonight. Never seen Arena, ready to tear shit up, old school West Side homies. Word. Yeah. You know what's up, girl. It's gonna be that booze machine, Audrey type tip, homie.
I'm ready, Slick. Are you?
Da 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 da. It's Booze and Audrey. Da 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 da.
Fight!
All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Another fucking crazy matchup for you tonight. Audrey and Hugh Jassel going at it here. 2026 history in the motherfucking making. They're making like bacon. We're halfway through the semifinals, ladies and gentlemen. Can Booze Machine and Audrey pull out something serious here, or will they get headbutted into oblivion by Hugh Jassel and Sam Palmer? We're here to find that out tonight, as Booze Machine gets one over on the one they call Sam Palmer. You know, he's notoriously hard to grab, covered in ectoplasm. Booze Machine, obviously, off of balance a little bit. You know, still coming down off of last night's bender. Circles around. You know, Sam Palmer, well known to be slippery and hard to catch. Booge managed to get a little bit of a... Boozy managed to get a little slap on his face. But again, he's slipping on that ectoplasm. You know, I clearly see what's going on here. Sam Palmer playing very defensively here in tonight's fight, leaving the majority of the work to Hugh Jassel. You know, I'm thinking once Hugh Jassel has been adequately punished enough, that's when you're going to start to see Palmer drop those massive headbutts he's so well known for. Now, if I'm Hugh Jassel and Audrey, I'm going to be wanting to end this fight as soon as possible and get on to the next one and conserving that energy for upcoming matches. You know, Hugh is already, you know, showing signs of fatigue as Audrey comes out to assist. Audrey, oh, blasting him in the face with some of that poisonous breath. That's some hot sauce chicharron.
Gone.
Smoking out here, feeling himself. Nice headbutt from Palmer. Another headbutt from Palmer. Palmer returns fire with a headbutt. Headbutt over the top from Palmer. Interesting exchanges, to be sure. You know what I love about Palmer? He's got such varied techniques, and you never know when it's coming. Could be a headbutt from the top rope, maybe a headbutt from standing position, spinning headbutt, side headbutt, ground headbutt. I'm talking headbutt gumbo. You know, all barbecue headbutt, all that kind of shit. Headbutt sandwiches, headbutt salad sandwich. Audrey grabs a hold of him, and Booze gets a stomp on. And so far, here we go again with Booze Machine versus Hugh Jassel. We've seen this matchup before, but it is neat, to say the least. Oh, look at this, going for a wrap-up pin. Booze Machine ever the optimist, as well as the opportunist. Fortunately, you're in the wrong part of town to get a pin on Booze Machine when Audrey is standing in the wings. Nice return. Rolls it over. Off the top rope with a flying headbutt. Who could have seen that coming from Sam Palmer? Palmer with a brutal headbutt. Oh, look at this. It's a double slam. Audrey really cranking that ghost weeder. Nice headbutt by Palmer. Audrey might be in some trouble here. Palmer going for a Palmer pin. 2.9.
10 minutes gone.
I identify as a ham sandwich. Nice drop kick there. Oh, box kick from Huge Asshole. Last thing you want is Huge Asshole hitting you in the vagina. Trust me, it can get really messy. Into the corner now, Booze Machine. Oh, pulls one over but gets caught up in the loving arms of Huge Asshole. Slam, flip over, drop down like it's hot, rolling them on out at the spot.
2, 3, 4.
Another nice headbutt there from Palmer, and another headbutt. Palmer with a face butt. Oh, mixing it up a little bit. There's a lower chin hit, aka a chin butt. Whoa, did you see that? He disappeared for a minute. Palmer actually phased through. You don't see him use his ghost powers that often, but for that instance, actually managed to phase through the thing. Oh, look at that. Audrey taking some severe punishment from Huge Asshole. Grabs up the ghost. Kicks him in the ghost nards. Oh, drop kick to the ghost nards again. Audrey really targeting those ghost nards. Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to pass the 15-minute mark in tonight's fight, and things are only heating up. You know what? Am I the only one who thinks Yoda's fucking annoying and preachy? I mean, Yoda's cool and everything, but comes across as a preachy fucking asshole a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a 3 count here tonight. That's going to be a Jasshole Palmer victory for the books. Ladies and gentlemen, with 15 minutes, 57 seconds, due to a head boo into a both hands press pin, your winner in tonight's match, Huge Asshole and Sam Palmer. Well, I just canceled myself, and it wasn't any of the sex jokes. It was a goddamn Yoda comment. Can you believe it? Make fun of gender and sex and all that shit all you want, race, religion. Just don't ever talk about fucking Yoda! All right, coming up next, ladies and gentle people, we have Mars and Kermit versus Tuttle and Veteran. Oh yeah, let's get that going. Once again, thank you all, ladies and gentlemen. I really do appreciate the patronage. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. If you haven't hit the like button already, please consider doing that. If you're not subscribed, consider doing that as well. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, hello! Remember to hit that like button. Watch another one of my videos after this one. Anyways, let's get into the next one. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to keep things moving here because we're only coming to the end of the semifinals. And up next will be the finals. So here we go. Mars and Kermit versus Tuttle and Veteran. Ladies and gentlemen, Kermit the Destroyer and Mars, Destroyer of Worlds. Mars, don't tell Mom I'm wrestling tonight. I don't want to get in trouble on you. Mars. Mars. This is like a cartoon matchup for the ages. Here they are, ladies and gentlemen. It's Tuttle and Veteran. Whoa, they're two of the best to ever do it. That's funny as shit. They're all down. Get wacky, fun, big fuck time. Yeah. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Veteran and Tuttle. Gotta bring that kind of energy to it, you know? Whenever you hear Benny Hill theme, you have to bring that energy.
Fight!
Unfortunately, tones shift and they shift fast here tonight. Tuttle versus Mars. Who will be the outcome winner and who will be the loser? Both of these fighters, no stranger to danger. And if anything, there will be stranger danger here tonight. 1-1 kick there. Mars just fucking beastly tonight. You know, I really got to hand it to Mars. He's really stepped up and shown himself as one of the best to ever do it. Here in Season 4. It's going to be interesting to see if he reinvents himself in Season 5 or if he's going to come back even stronger. Nothing knows. Sorry, no one knows what's going on underneath that helmet. He does have a big shiny helmet. He likes to drop it on people's faces. How do you think Opie would hang out with Yoda? I think Opie'd be like, you know what, Yoda? I'm sick of your shit. You're always talking all this wisdom, but where's all the dope, man? You haven't shared that pipe with me the whole fucking time you've been here, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Chris Rose coming to upset the fight. Really trying to get a handle on Kermit there. And now he wants a piece of Mars. Wow, Chris Rose on a warpath here. And Tuttle not bet.
5 minutes gone.
Damn, Chris Rose coming out here to support his favorite team. Waiting for a piece of that sweet Mars action. It's like, I'm the original dark chocolate, motherfucker. Just gives Mars a brutal fisting from a power top position. Just like that, Chris Rose is off again. His backswing there. Oh, misses as Kermit the God comes in to pick up the slack with some hot scissoring. Who thought they would see an amorphous, half-naked pig scissor a mime tonight? Anybody have that on their bingo card tonight? No? Tuttle back up first here. Nice hip toss. You know, despite the name Kermit, has always managed to stay very unnerving. You know, I think his competitors, people that go against him, they feel that uneasiness, and you know, it's hard to get around that and focus when you're trying to face someone with that level of power.
1, 2.
Oh, it's gonna be a 2.9 count for Kirby. Oink, oink. Kermit. Off the top with that elbow. Kirby dropping it like it's hot. You know what else, Kermit? You've been doing really good in the basketball. That's right. I'd like to remind everybody as well. We do Hoopland basketball every Tuesday at 3, same time as Fight Night. 3 PST. EDT, I guess it is now. Yeah, come check that shit out. If you don't have a team, we'll get you into one.
10 minutes
His
gone.
knee drop there from Veteran. You know, Mars has been taking punishment for the last half of this 5 minutes here. Veteran really coming into his own there with his moves. You know, I think he's gotten a lot more confident in his fighting acumen lately, and it's starting to show out here in the ring tonight. Tuttle giving it a little bit of a John Bannon style. Woo! Ooh, nice uppercut. Double axe handle style. Kermit back in as Tuttle goes for the pin. Turns it around. It's some ass-to-ass action. The likes we have not seen since Requiem for a Dream. Up on the ropes. Clothesline from Kermit. Smoking, did you get traded? Nope, no trades have happened yet. Other than the controversial Daniel trade that happened earlier. You're just lucky Soggy Froggy and Daniel are not on the same team. Because those two alone would carry the whole fucking team.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, into the corner.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
Nice slam there. Kirby manages to get in. Oh, nice dropping power bomb from Mars. Beautiful technique. Oh, that's a kick to the frickin' groin. Tuttle with the pin. That's a 3 count. Tuttle gets it over Mars. Mars and Kermit humiliated in tonight's matchup. Fucking music. Oh, Lord. Ladies and gentlemen, with 15 minutes and 43 seconds into the match with a reverse DDT into a hook leg pinfall, your winners in tonight's matchup, Tuttle and Veteran. How do you fucking like them apples? It was a good fight. Good fight all around. It's kind of a dickhead thing to say, isn't it? I've always kind of thought, how do you like them apples? It's like, shut up, dude. You know, like, when someone says that, how do you like them apples to you? You're just like, you're a fucking asshole, shut up. I don't know why, but just that remark has always kind of made me, it's like, dude, what the you know? Anyways, coming up next, we got Justin John. We're on to the semifinal matchup. All right, Justin John versus Jedi and Vernon coming up next. All right, get your votes in. Ladies and gents, once again, thank you guys for joining. I hope you're having fun. Let's get into it right post-haste. Here we go. Fly like an eagle. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. You've seen them work their way through the entire tournament up until this point. John Bannon, just looking. Two of the best to ever do it, and they are coming in confident as ever. This should be one hell of a fight. It's Donald Trump. That'd be funny if somebody did make a character like that. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Vernon and Jedi. They're here to shake things up, and I think to put an end to this bird vengeance that has been happening here. I think Jedi is sick of the amount of birds and he wants to do something about it, but he's going to have to get through the likes of just looking if he wants to pull this off. Jedi goes for an instant pin. I don't know what he's thinking there, but he's trying to roast that eagle. Here we go. Dragon on eagle violence here tonight, Devil Sheep Arena. Bannon waiting in the wings, pun intended. Jedi's feeling the pain now. That's right, he's learning the hard way that you cannot fuck with just looking and get away with it without taking some damage. Vernon in now. It's gonna be a Bannon-Vernon affair for Bannon. Like Benifer, but even worse. All right. Bannon with a nice stomp there. Vernon circles around, catches him. Oh, it's that backbreaker pain. Right into the corner. Vernon going for that ass-to-ass action. Ooh, that's gotta hurt on the legs. You know, just looking at that really interesting style. It's like half ass kicking, half high flying, and half like submission attempts, which you wouldn't suspect a bird to do. But man, he pins you with those claws, and he's just like, you're fucked. And look, back to the high flying.
5 minutes gone.
Well, he would have, but oh, there we go. And it comes Bannon. You see, like this type of dynamic battle, partners. I don't think we've seen in a while. Vernon now circles around. Look at this. Bannon really wanted a piece of Jedi so badly that he ignored Vernon and went straight for him, even though he was out of the ring already. That might have ended badly in his favor. Now he's getting a 2-on-1 situation.
6, 7, 8, 9.
We have mayhem outside the arena, ladies and gentlemen.
14, 15.
5 seconds spared. We now have more weapons inside the ring than ever before.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Look at this.
8, 9, 11.
Oh, that's got to be painful. We might see our first countdown. And that's going to be a countdown. Look at that. What an upset victory, ladies and gentlemen. John Bannon could not get back into the arena in time. And with 7 minutes in, we have seen Vernon take the victory. Ladies and gentlemen, with 7 minutes and 24 seconds due to a ring out, your winners, Jedi Dragon and Vernon. You know, if you're just looking at John Bannon, you've got to be salty about that outcome. You know, maybe next season we'll see some sort of development come from that. But in the meantime, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the fight. That was fucking awesome. And we move on to the next one. Coming up next, we got Hugh and Sam versus a Tataled Veteran. Let's get those votes in. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Get those votes in. Here we go. Hugh and Sam versus Tuttle and Vet. Let's get it on. Ladies and gentlemen, Sam and Hugh. The best to ever do, bring it on through. One of them's slippery, the other one's fat as fuck. But they are ready to hit you like a Mack truck. Don't get in their way or you will pay. Ladies and gentlemen, you can't help but bring that energy with these two. They are lovable little scamps, aren't they? But they are also serious competitors, weaseling their way to victory through every matchup tonight. You wouldn't have thought it, but these two actually make a mean pair. It's Veteran and Tuttle.
Fight!
Tuttle starting off strong with a big patty cake. You know, I think people underestimate Tuttle with his subtle charms. He is actually quite an adept and critical, fighter in this game. Critical hit, critical hit. Lightning bolt, lightning bolt. He's a 10th level wizard, all right? He knows all of the D&D rule book. Every single one of them.
1, 2, 3.
Oh, Palmer with that headbutt from the top, followed up by 2 more headbutts. You know what they say, ladies and gentlemen? You gotta lick it before you stick it, and I think that is the lesson here in tonight's fight here. As you can see, Veteran really trying to grab an ankle of an invisible leg. He's talking about phantom limb syndrome out here tonight. Fortunately, that's not gonna work because Palmer with those headbutts is unrelenting. Circle around. Bitch slap back and forth. Into the corner. It goes for the tag. In comes Tuttle. You're now in for Tuttle trouble. Oh, another patty cake maneuver from Tuttle out of nowhere. Hugh Jassel is definitely feeling the pain of that one.
5 minutes gone.
Up and over! Oh, Hugh with a massive smash. Nice hip toss over. Oh, and an elbow to the groinal sac region. Nice. You know what? Veteran really trying to get a hold of him. He's hugging him like a anime pillow. His elbow. Palmer really starting to feel the pain here. Normally Palmer's a very defensive player. You know, he uses ectoplasm to try to stay out of sight, out of mind, but he's really been aggressive here in this last fight. And I'm wondering if that's going to pay off for him or if it's actually going to be a detriment in the end. Be interesting to see how that plays out here after, we cross the 8-minute mark in tonight's fight. Oh, look at this. Another ass kicking outside of the ring as Tuttle dropping it like it's hot. 13. With 7 minutes to spare, we're back in the ring. We've already seen one count out tonight. Could we be another? There's been also at least 3 or 4 special visitors coming down to the ring to help change the outcome of each fight. Things have gone crazy tonight. It's been one of the best tournaments I think that we've had all season. There it is. And that shimmy. Oh, and that elbow smash. This could be it. This could be it. That's going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. You can see that coming up.
He's
Just a common man. Ladies and gentlemen, with 10 minutes and 12 seconds into the match due to a massive elbow drop pin, your winner in tonight's matchup, Huge Asshole and Sam Palmer. Yay. We love you. We want to bang you. Yay. All right, coming up next, we got Jedi and Vernon versus Hugh and Sam. Oh, yeah. Can you guys believe this? Are you guys stoked or what, man? Shit's getting fucking crazy out here. You better hide your wife, hide your kids. Kirby! Oh man, it's been a good fight night, bro. Thank you for showing up. And remember, Tuesday at 3 o'clock PDT. Come join us for the basketball game. You're in there too, man. And if you haven't seen them, it's called Hoopland. I have on my channel, I have a playlist of all the tournaments we've had so far if you want to check that out. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, thank you all, and let's get into the final matchup in tonight's match. Hugh and Sam versus Jedi and Vernon. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. They've earned their way up to the top by fighting tooth and nail, pun intended. Vernon here masked up out of nowhere. The best help that Jedi Dragon has ever seen. Unapologetic. Both of these two working together is a match made in history. And ladies and gentlemen, two of your favorite to ever do it.
He's just a common man.
I can't say that they couldn't have seen this coming, but they did see what they thought they never saw, they thought they never knew they wanted to see coming. It's Sam and Hugh! Will they be able to take the victory? Or will Jedi and Vernon be able to shut them down? The final matchup of Season 4, Fight Night History, ladies and gentlemen. This is for all the marbles and for the belt. Things don't get more hype than this. Off of the rope. Massive elbow pin. 2.9 early on. You know, I think this fight so far, Jedi has been suffering some neck trauma there. You know, having that long, thin neck has definitely got to be taking its toll after this many fights in a row. Vernon, however, the silent warrior over here, says nothing, moves forward, kills with impunity. Oh, unfortunately, that's going to be painful for Vernon's back. But Vernon is back. Back again. Vernon's back. Tell a friend. Oh, unfortunately, fucking huge asshole is just fucking punishing him. Vernon out here taking the fucking licks. Huge asshole fucking waiting in the corner as Sam Palmer drops those relentless headbutt after headbutt. Vernon finally manages to grab him. Time to tag in. So Jedi's ready to take on Those ghostly headbutts. Nice stomp there from Jedi Dragon. Spin kick misses ×2, ×3. And in comes Huge Asshole, also covered in ectoplasm. Look at this double slam.
1, 2,
So hard
3,
to fuck with somebody when they're covered in
5,
grease,
6,
ectoplasm, sweat.
7,
And you know,
8,
between Huge
9,
Asshole's
10,
obesity and
11,
sweating and Sam Palmer's ectoplasm, it is hard to grab a hold of these guys. Are we gonna see another countout? And we do, ladies and gentlemen, the final victory by countout. Who's gonna see that coming? Oh my god! Jedi Dragon counted out.
He's just a common
Oh.
man.
Ladies and gentlemen, due to a 4-minute and 52-second ring out, your winner and new Devil Tag Champion, Huge Asshole and Sam Palmer! The new champions of Devil Tag Season 4 Tournament. The fucking finals. And you know what that ends, that marks the end of a season. We're smoking that endo smoke. All right? It's at the end now. We're done. Get him, Chain. Chew on your little thing. But I'm talking now, so stop that. Anyways, yeah. Here, let me put this. That's right, ladies and fucking gentlemen. Season 4 is done. And I will see you guys next week with Season 5. We're going to have some new graphics, new thumbnail. We're going to maybe spice up the intro video as well. And hopefully a lot of you guys want new characters and you want to change them up. If not, let me know. And don't forget, you guys have stockpiled points. If you guys want to get any donos in now at the end or anything like that, now's your time before I shut her down. And we will stockpile that for you. It's also worth 2 for 1 today, so worry about that. If not, hit me up in the future and let me know what you want for your character, because I am looking for an exciting Season 5. And, you know, as usual, we try to spice things up. We try to make things different. I might try to incorporate the basketball game into this one somehow. There's other games we can look into as well that do this sort of thing. I'm thinking like a gacha vibe or something. We'll figure it out. Maybe mini games that you guys can control. We don't have Twitch, right? But I'm trying to give you that experience where you guys get to be part of the, you know, the fun. So look forward to that in Season 5. I'll thank you guys all for joining, and I'll see you guys all in the next one or in the Discord. Love you all. You're the most amazing community. Peace.